teenage artists to sell real sneakers paired with virtual ones. So.
Okay, let's see. Make a few changes. I don't really need to add a picture, but I will. I'm gonna use this ugly picture, okay? Make sure it sticks there. Zoom it out. I'm not gonna be able to see that much anyway. And we're gonna fire it up. We're gonna share my screen. I am gonna remove the sound because y'all know, my husband is outside of me, sleeping still, and I am working, right? Let's see. Okay, so what you see, I signed on maybe about I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I was having a conversation with someone I purchased something from, and of course I did not know how people would know when I signed on to Messenger, but I did not sign on to Messenger, right? What happens when you use your computer to use Facebook, Messenger is already included, right? And so I guess as soon as I signed on to Facebook, the green light, you know, like this person has a green light, the green light pops up, and so therefore it shows them that I'm live or that I'm on, that I'm just on, right? And so that's when the messages start. And I always wondered, like, how these people know. First of all, if I wasn't on my computer and I just went on to Facebook on my iPad, on my phone, I would not even see their messages because I turned off notifications. But I do notice one of my devices behind me is going bling. So I'm gonna look and see which one that is, okay? So it's not this iPad. This iPad, I am getting Facebook notifications. But you know, with the devices, Messenger and Facebook are separate. So I'm not getting any notifications there. Let me check this iPad. Now on my new iPad, apparently I do have Messenger notifications on. I'll share that with you in a minute. And on my phone, where's my phone? I'm not sure where my phone is. So let me show you what I'm oh, it's in my drawer. Let me wake up. I am getting messages on that. So let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna stop the share. Share with my iPhone. This is my oldest iPad, right? If you look at, I only have 11% at the top. This iPad has no messenger notifications. You see, this is just YouTube, Facebook, right? These are just and just email, right? I do get Instagram notifications sometimes. Boom. Okay. Y'all see that? That's that iPad. Okay, we're gonna disconnect that one. We're gonna try to show you this iPad. Oh, I didn't show it myself. This is a different iPad, right? You know how you could tell? Look at the top, it has 100% on it. This is my newest iPad. And here are, you see, now you do see messenger notifications, right? So I was talking to this woman here about some business. You know, I bought something months and months ago and still haven't received it. So I was contacting her through Facebook, and that's why I signed on. Okay. So I'm gonna close that. Now I'm not sure if you noticed also that I can be on Facebook. Some of y'all probably already know this, right? Messenger here is not connected to Facebook. I could be on Facebook on my iPad. I'm not even sure if I have Facebook on this iPad. I don't even have Facebook on this iPad at all. Right? But I do have Messenger on this iPad. Okay. And that so I can be on Messenger without being on Facebook, and I could be on Facebook without being on Messenger with these devices. Okay. My phone, let's connect that really quickly. Okay, you can see that the screen is smaller, right, than when my iPad was wider. And you see 84%, this is my actual phone, okay? And I do have Messenger on it. I don't know if I should have Facebook on it as well, right? Uh-oh. Because I have all the apps on my phone, okay? My iPad, some iPads have some apps that the other one don't. The other iPad have other things that the other one don't. Like I let my grandson use one of the iPads. Okay, so I put his things on that iPad. Anyway, let's get back to an hour. We're just gonna do about an hour, okay, of me signing on. And let's see what the conversations, what pops up. Now, what I did, what you will see is that this guy, he said hi. He's been saying hi to me for a while. And I finally looked like for the first time, I finally said hi back to him, right? And this is it, right? He's been saying hi to me, as you can see, since shit. It seemed like forever. Okay. Seemed like forever. Hello, hello, what's up? Hello, how's work? Hello, hello, what's up? Hi, how are you? Hi, hi. You don't talk much, but I don't talk much because I didn't never. Someone's send me something. Anyway, and then I finally see him. Looks like on July, I said hi back to him, and then I said I'm usually not using Messenger. I was telling the truth. And then he said something, and then I went away because I'm telling him I don't use Messenger. Okay, I went away. I didn't say nothing. He says hi in July, hi in August, hi August again, hi in August again, hi in August again, hi in August again. And then October, he says hello, and I don't say nothing. He says something else in October. Then November, he says hi. Again in November, he says hi. Again in November, he says hi. Again in November, he says hi. Bam, bam, bam. Like, you know what I mean? And I don't say anything. And then today, and he says hi at 8:32 a.m. I saw it and I said hi back. He says, how are you, sexy? And then he says, sell me some of your videos. Sell me some of your videos. And then I laugh. And I say, now I'm going to be honest right now because I'm reading it out loud. I thought he said, send me some of your videos. This is my first time seeing that he asked me to sell him some of my videos. Okay, so I misread it. But I thought he said, send me some of your videos, and I laughed. And he said, why you laughed? And I said, then he said, I want to see some of your videos, bomb cherry juice, right? Now, let me tell you what I know about this. Just based on the way he's talking to me, I know that he's from YouTube. Okay? I know he's from YouTube. Because, see, the people who already knew me as Bomb Cherry Juice, they know me as Bomb Cherry Juice. They don't refer to me as Bomb Cherry Juice. They may call me Bomb, but because my name on Facebook is Vanya, they just say Vanya. And they already know where to get my stuff from, right? So anyway, so by him asking me to sell him something, I know that he really don't know anything about me. He only knows what is being shared on YouTube. On YouTube. Right? He followed me from YouTube. Probably somebody who just wants something so he can have something on me on YouTube. So before, when he did this, I said, okay, I'm going to go live and I'm going to share some of this shit. Right? I'm going to share what some of these men are doing. They'll say one thing on YouTube and then they'll come and hit you up in private in other areas and say something totally different. Okay, now I did something before I logged on, though. In order to protect him, I did something called I made a nickname. Right? I changed his real name so y'all can't see it. So I changed his name and my name. I changed my name to Bomb. I changed his name to BL. Right? If I was on some dirty shit like these dumbass niggas do, I would have just left his name the way it was. But nah, I said, no, I'm not going to do that to him. Right? So I changed it to BL. And that's why, right? So let's go through the conversation a little more. He says, I says LOL, which is laughing out loud. He said, why are you LOLing? He says, I want to see videos of bomb cherry juice. And I say, I'm sure you do, LOL. What's funny is that you haven't told me why you want to see a video or why I should send it. Now, the reason I said this is because I didn't see where he asked me to sell him anything. Like I said, I misread it. I thought he was just asking me to send it, for free. And that's why my answer is, why should I send it? But if it's all about him sending me some money for some videos, well, we could do that, right? But anyway, he says, I want to see you in action. I'm very turned on by you. Hell, I want you, honestly. These are these Facebook dudes, baby. Now, and so I say, you want to see me in what type of action? See, I already knew he was a Facebook dude. I'm sorry, a YouTube dude from the very first thing he said when he called me bomb cherry juice, right? Because the way he said it, as if he's telling me, you know who I am by the bomb name. So I'll play with him, right? I also know that there's a lot of things being said on YouTube that isn't true. Assumptions being made. Assumptions. Okay, so he want to see me in action, so I asked him what type of action. And he goes into telling me, being naughty, baby. I want to see that sexy, smart, freaky Scorpio being very naughty. Okay. And I say, you want to see me being naughty, huh? And he says, yes. So that's when I decided to sign on to Zoom and share it. So what I did, I changed his name and my name, right? I don't want y'all to really see that, what his name was. Okay, let me but hey, it is what it is. So he can tell that I set nicknames because I guess Facebook tells him what I'm doing. Right. So then he says, okay, you set our nicknames up. Okay, you set our nicknames. What's up? Okay. And then I say, well, I was just letting him know I didn't want your name to show up on my screen. So I changed yours and mine's. I do that with everyone I chat with. So there's no real names. So real names won't pop up. And I said, I hope you don't mind. And he said he don't. Okay. He asked me, am I single? Come on now. You know I'm not single because he's from YouTube. Text me, what am I doing sexy and where are you from? Okay, now he goes on to just ask me a lot of questions. So I'm like, you know I'm not single. Why are you asking questions you know the answers to? Okay, now that's him. Okay, so let's go through this mess, man. I didn't get a chance to change everybody's name. If y'all decide to go and mess with these people, which would usually be a man doing some stupid shit like that, that's on you. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Now we're gonna look. I haven't spoken to this person. The last time I spoke to him, and even then I could go through many months of him saying hi, and I'm not answering him neither. I do not be on Messenger. Even if I'm on Facebook in the middle of the night, I'm generally sharing videos, looking at videos, laughing. Okay. So this guy, I've been chatting with him, look like since 2017. Right. So he says hi to me in 2017. He says, Mistress, this is my other profile, 2017. He said, my other profile, add me, 2017. He says, hi, in 2021. Okay. It's 2017 is the first time he spoke to me, and I didn't speak to him back. He comes back and find me in 2020, March 2020. He says, hi, I'm behaving myself. July 2021, a whole year later, he says hi to me again. Still, I haven't responded. Okay. July 26, 2021, he says hi again. I don't say anything. August 24, 2021, he says, I have a new dress. I have new dresses. He says, hi again. Remember me? I have new dresses and boots. Want to see? Right? This is August 24th. Then that was in the morning. Then August 24th in the evening, he says, want to see? Still no response from me. That was at 7:02 p.m. August 25th at 7:49 p.m., he just decides to send me a photo of him in a fucking dress. There it go. I didn't ask him for the dress picture. I didn't say hi to the dude. I didn't say nothing since 2017. Never got a response from me. And then he just started sending me fucking photos. Okay? So, we're going to go back up. Like it's because it's a lot of photos he's been sending me, right? So he sent me a photo. He sends me a photo August, right? It says August 25th. I didn't say anything. I didn't even see it because I'm not even on Messenger. Okay. Then August 27th, he asked me, am I busy? I don't say anything. Then August 27th, an hour later, he says, can I show you my dress? Now, I think what's been going on is when I sign on to Facebook with my iPad or my phone, I think people can see that I'm on, but they think I'm on Messenger. When I'm on those devices, though, I do not see Messenger messages. So probably every time he said something to me, he probably saw that I was on Facebook. But this particular day, on August 27th, I was on Facebook using my computer. So the message popped up. And so he said, can I show you my dress? And then I say hello. I just say hello to him. I'm thinking to myself, why this dude asking me show him a dress? I'm gonna tell you why. Like, there's been females who have sent me photos of themselves. They were first they were acting like they're men, and I'm chatting with them. Next thing I know, they send me a photo and they're a goddamn woman. Then I realized I don't know if that's a woman or a man. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna show y'all that proof in a minute. Because the internet is weird. Okay. But I don't insult them. I don't, I respect them. I don't make fun of them. I just say hello. There's a lot of women who might say hello until you get tired of saying hello to idiots. Or dudes who just seem to be, I don't know, they say hello, and then the next thing they ask you, can you send me a new picture? What kind of fuck shit is that? They don't even know how to finesse a woman first. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna show you even that. I'm gonna prove this to you. So anyway, so this dude said, can I show you my dress? And I say hello. He then tells me I'm behaving. I don't say anything. Then he says, may I call and show you my dress and boots? I don't say anything. He then says, please. So I decide to go, and I'm like, okay, this dude pleading with me. I hurry up, I look, and I scroll up to see, okay, have I ever talked to him before? Maybe we had some type of conversation before, where I suggested that he could be my slave, you know what I mean? My submissive. But I know every guy I talk to whom want to be my submissive. They know the rules. They don't send me no money, then I'm not gonna be they can't be my submissive. I don't have no active men who I'm dominating on the internet. Haven't in a few years. Right? I think the last one I cut off was probably 2 years ago, before COVID. Stop sending me, telling me he ain't got no money because he lost his job. When you ain't got no money, then you don't have no dominatrix. You don't have no money, then what the hell you contacted me for? That's just what it is. I'm already married, yo. I'm not looking for no friends, boyfriends, lovers, sexual partners, buddies. I'm not looking for none of that. You could send me money and I'll send you some messages that make you happy. I'll tell you to sit your ass down, or whatever dominating messages you want me to send you. I'll do that. But you're gonna send me money first. Okay? Otherwise, what the hell are you sending me messages for? But let's continue on. So I decide to look. I look up. I say, okay, I don't really know this guy. I don't know who this is. But I go to tell him, okay, that's a cute outfit. I was talking about this one. The outfit is cute. I'm like, okay. I decide to give him a compliment. Outfit cute. This dude is in a goddamn dress, yo. Okay. I couldn't even think of nothing else to tell him. I was like, okay, the outfit cute. Let's go through the photos he sent me. He didn't just send me this one. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay. Anyway, damn, when I do that, I gotta scroll back up. Give it a minute. See, the minute on the internet, on YouTube, they will say one thing on YouTube, then slide on Facebook and say something different, slide on Instagram, and it's a whole different atmosphere. And it tells me something. It tells me that based on where these men are, who they are around, will determine what you get from them, because they don't even know who they are. So they're nice men on Facebook. They're nice and funny when they're on Instagram. And then they're mean and fucked up when you're on YouTube, amongst other men who provokes that negativity in them. So that's why I was telling the ladies, hey, ladies, don't worry about it. These men are just talking a lot of shit on YouTube. They're not really that way. I was promoting that. Y'all heard me. I even said when they come on the panel, they can be doing one thing in other areas, and when they come to my area, they're being different. Some of you women don't like it, but see, there's a meaning. There's a reason why I don't care about what they're doing in other people's areas, because what they do in my area shows me that they have a level of respect for me. It's the same thing I say about my husband, right? The respect is there for him. I never cussed him, called him out of his name ever. And yet I could be on YouTube calling these niggas niggas. How can I do that? Because I don't care about these other dudes. I don't know these dudes. But the one dude I really care about, well, he would never get that from me. He'll never get that from me. Even if we was angry, he would never get that from me. Okay, anyway, so let's see. So I tell him the outfit is cute. He says, I'm wearing something cuter. Can I please? I guess he's telling me he has something on. Can he please show it to me? So I said, yes, I would love to see it. Now, why would I want to see it? I don't want to see it. I don't even know this dude, but I was being nice. I was like, well, you could send me the photo. He says, okay. And then he says, remember me? And I said, I'm trying to remember, because I don't remember you, dude. Okay? I'm saying I tried to remember. See, his issue is he think he stands out. There's a million Pauls out there. There's a million dudes who want me to see them in dresses. And when I say me, I'm talking about women. Okay? This dude isn't into women. So he doesn't care whether I'm cute, tall, fat, short. He don't care about that. He's trying to get his needs met. There are many men who want their needs met, and they are voyeurs, exhibitionists. They just want their needs met, and they don't really worry about who's watching them or who they are watching. It's just the voyeurism or the exhibitionism that's in them that needs to be fed. Okay? So anyway, I tell him I'm trying to remember. He says, I asked to be your sub. You blocked me, I guess, to teach me a lesson. Now listen to what he just said. He asked me, do I remember him? I said, I'm trying to. And he says, this is his mental in his, how you said, when they're not stable, right? I don't want to mess up the word. But he's mentally unstable because I blocked him. He tells me I blocked him, but he mentally decided that I must have blocked him to teach him a lesson. Because he says, I asked you to be your sub. You blocked, I guess, to teach me a lesson. Now, I don't really block people unless, like, I probably could count 3 people that I've blocked in my whole time being on the internet. That's how patient I am. Right? Because I don't have to block. I just have to sign out of the application and I won't see them anymore. Right? So if he's saying that I blocked him, he must have did something bad. That's what I'm thinking. But then I was like, nah, dude, I don't block, right? And I think I told him that. Let me see. I said I don't block people unless they openly lied to me or unless someone hacked their account. That's right. I've had people send me messages and start talking to me, and then I realized this isn't the real person, right? I've been being followed by thousands of men for many years. There are quite a few men I know, like I know the way they speak. Um, I know how they reference me, right? I have a group of men who call me Pinky. They know why they call me Pinky. I know why they call me Pinky. And but there was one person, he generally called me Pinky, but when he messaged me, he called me by my Facebook name, which was odd because I've known this guy for 20 years, damn near, right? He used to be in my Yahoo group, uh, on Pal Talk. He always referenced me as Pinky. And this day he called me by my name. And I was like, is something wrong? And he went on to talk. And I'm realizing this is not the way he talked. And then I realized this is who, and so I asked him, like, who is this? At first, I realized, okay, so when I know it's a man and they start asking me questions that I know they already have the answers to, I assume that it must be their girlfriends or wives. And so I would, I would say things like, oh, we just been friends for years. And, I just want her to know in case it is his wife or girlfriend, she ain't got to worry about me. We've been cool. Me and this guy, whoever I'm talking to, we've been cool for years, but I'm married and that's all it ever was. You know how girlfriends can get on a fish. So I thought maybe it was one of his wives, girlfriends or something. So I kind of steered the conversation in that to make her feel that, hey, you ain't got to worry about me. And then I realized, okay, they sent me a link to hit for something. And I was like, what? I was like, this guy know I don't hit links. I look at the link and I realize it's some hacker. When I hit the link, right, it asked me to sign into a program I'm already signed into. Y'all know when that happens, that's them about to get you to sign in so they can grab your password and username. Okay. Anyway, y'all know I do these long ass stories to get off the topic at hand. Okay, so this dude, I tell him I don't block unless this happened or that happened. He says he's calling me now. He says calling you now. And I hurry up and say, calling? What you mean you calling me? I calling. He says to show you my dress. I said, you have it on? He said, yes, ma'am. I said, okay. So he video chat called me and I denied it. Right? You see where it says Miss Video Chat? He said, you want me to put my gloss on? I said, if you want to, I will. Then I go live on my other page. Right? See, because I thought he was going to go live on his page. He can go live and it don't have to have anything to do with me. But see, when they video chat, they want to see you and they want you to see them. And I don't want to see him. First of all, I don't care. And secondly, I definitely don't want him to see me. I didn't have on no clothes. Okay, I'm always naked. Oh, you know what I mean? I'm in my goddamn house. I could be dressed how I want to dress, including not dress. Okay, so then he says I will go live on my other page. I said, can you hear me? Are you looking? He asked me, am I looking? And then he says he can't hear me. I tell him I can see him. right? So we video chat. I turned my camera off. Okay. Um, I think I was trying on the computer and we was having some issues. But anyway, long story short, he asked me how I look. Like we video chat. We video chat. I remember this day. This wasn't that long ago. Hubby came in and that's when I ended it with him. But we was talking like regular, just chatting. He was telling me where he was from. He was telling me the issues he was having with his workplace. I'm encouraging him like you're young and you'll be able to do this and do that. He's then telling me he's feisty because he about to fight with some people at the workplace. He's going into this story, and I'm talking to him as if he could be my son. Except my son don't wear dresses. Okay. Anyway, so I'm really just trying to encourage him to be whoever he want to be without him being so negative, right? Because I could tell he has this negative vibe about him. He's saying a lot of negative things, and I'm trying to encourage him. You're young, be the best person you could be nice. Like, he's talking about, yeah, I'm gonna bust him in the head. I said, well, that's gonna get you fired. Then you won't have a job. Right? I'm like being a motherly type of person to him. And everything's cool. It was on that friendly level, like me being his mother, grandmother, whatever, aunt. Then we get off the video chat and this dude sent me the pictures. Here we go, let's go through them. He sends me this picture, this picture, this picture. It's him in dresses, boots, right? Cute little dresses. I'm like, okay, go ahead with your bad self, right? I'm still trying to be positive. I'm not gonna laugh. It's not like the dresses are cute, right? I'm not even laughing that he is a male in the dress. That's not even what I'm laughing at. I'm wondering to myself, why did he send me these photos with all that shit in his background? Like, hide that shit, dude. Okay? Like, what is he doing? We even went through and I was like, which ones did I like the best? Because he kept asking me 100 questions. What you think about this one? I was like, it's cool. What do you think about that one? Like, well, it's the same one, just a different color. It's good. Well, what you think about this one? I was like, God damn. It's like they all cute. Then so I decided to tell him which one was my favorite. Look, and and here's the proof of what I'm saying right here. Here's all the pictures he sent me that day. He sent them all. He sent them all at one time. He said, "You like my outfits? How I look?" Then another day happened, right? September 1st. He says, "Hey," I don't say anything. He sends me another group of photos because I had told him that this was when we was chatting it up, video chatting it. I told him the one that I thought was cute. It was this outfit here. I told him, I was like, yeah, I think it's cute. I like it. And so I guess he went and took 100 pictures of himself in it and sent them to me. But y'all notice he still got the price tag on this. He ain't never took the labels off. Shit. I wonder if he's thinking about taking it back. I'm sorry, y'all. He should feel ashamed of himself. Look at that, y'all. Y'all see that? Oh my God. Like he's buying the outfits. He's doing the Kevin Samuels. He buying the colognes, the candles, and the outfits. Look at him. wearing them, taking pictures and videos in them, and then he bringing it back. Look at him. Mm. Yeah, yeah. You know, he just, I ain't hating. Look, y'all see that little tip? Look at him, y'all. He about to bust it down for us. He's shaking it. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna stop this video because I just can't no more. It's a lot that I would like to tell him, but I realize it would be harsh, right? It would be harsh. Like I would say, hey, clean that back up. Don't take pictures and video in a dirty space. Find one clean area somewhere. I would also tell him that I'm looking at his skin, and you could tell he needs to take care of his skin. Looking at his elbows, like he want to wear dresses and shit. He gonna have to do, he got to take care of himself. You know, you got to take care of his skin. But I let it go. I digress. Okay, he shows me these things. Okay, cool. I don't disparage him. I do not. I encourage him to do whatever it is he want to do in his life. Okay. So I'm not judging him. Then he sends me all these photos. I don't say anything, right? Remember, I wasn't saying nothing before. He sends me the photos. September 6th, well, he sent me the photos, let me see, September 2nd. I didn't say anything to him. September 6th, he tells me he need a favor. I don't say anything to him. September 9th, he says hi. He gets no response from me. September 22nd, he said, may I call? Still no response from me. September 28th, he sends me another photo, but it's the same photo he has already sent me. There's nothing, he sent me this photo already in that large group, in his large group of photos. So it's not like it's a new photo. It's a photo he sent me already. Okay. He sent me this photo already. That's September, he sent me that on September 28th. I don't respond. Now, the reason I'm not responding isn't because I'm ignoring him. The reason I'm not responding is because I'm not signed on to Messenger. I'm not signed on to Messenger. So I don't even see that he's sending me these things unless I look at my phone, and my phone will give me a notification that I received something on Messenger. And I ignore it because I ignore my phone a lot. I lose my phone in my house a lot. Okay. If I walk outside, I have my phone with me. While I'm inside, I don't need my phone near me. Okay. But anyway, so September 28th, he sends me a photo. No response. September 30th, he sends me a message saying, how do I look? I don't respond. September 30th, later, a couple of hours later, he says, never told anyone on my birthday. On my way to the hospital, I was in a bus wreck. he knew he couldn't say he was in a car wreck because he don't have a car. He's on a bus. He said, I never told anyone, but on my birthday, on my way to the hospital, I was in a bus wreck. Okay. But I didn't respond because I didn't see it. October 22nd, I'm not sure what the hell this is. Let's see what this is. Oh, yeah. Remember, I showed y'all this. This is him doing live streams. He want people to see him, but he don't want us to see him. We always see this his ceiling with that ceiling fan. And then he tags all of us in it. Y'all see all these names? Look all these women. All of us. He tags us in it. And then he says, how I look. He's asking us all how I look. Then he go and tag another whole group of women and asks how I look. And look, all of these, see these 43 messages? That's him taking probably all 5,000 people that's probably subscribed to him. Look, how look. Now he's doing it by single. He said Chastity Parker, how I look. Amanda and Ashley, how I look. Nobody's responding back to him. Look, how I look. Nadia Bridger, how I look. Look, how I look. So this is when he sent me the video and I clicked it like I just did, and I noticed that this dude he begging how I look. Nobody's responding. Right? He's begging how I look, how I look, how I look. He's literally tagging everybody individually now. Some of the women look like some of the women were like, okay, let me respond. Look. Let me show you what I said. Remember, I mentioned how nasty he is to people. Let me show you. He's saying hi to people. Hi, Dennis. Right? Then Dennis don't reply, so he says later. Then he says, you like what you see? And then he asks someone, you at work? Then he tells Dennis to call him. He asks somebody and say, can I call you and show you my outfit? Right? Then look what, I'm not even lying. Look at this. He atting everybody. See? He's atting all of us. Look at that. He's tagging us all in. But then it get nasty. He's like, cash me out, how I look. Right? He's tagging everybody in. Nisha, how I look. He's telling people to share it, right? Alexis, share, right? Want to see me with my boots on, right? They don't respond. He says, hey to him. Then he goes, Alexis, share my live and want to see my boots. So when he do it like this, when people come in, he could see when they come in. So he starts then telling them to share and asking them how I look. But nobody's really responding to him. Some of the women may say, oh, it's cute. But then if you do respond to him, like they'll say how, he'll say how I look. They may say, oh, I like the outfit. Then he'll respond, you at work, right? And she may say, yeah, I'm at work. Then he'll say, well, share. Okay, so he see Dennis come in and he said, call me, Dennis. Then he asks Alexis, can I call you and show you an outfit? Look, this person came in and left. Like they came in, saw that he wasn't doing nothing, and they left. And look what he told her. He added her and said, wow, stay off my videos. You're going to act like that. Okay. Then somebody named Dennis said, I love the new outfit. Do you do any drag shows? Okay. Let me make it smaller. He don't respond to him. He will respond to Dennis. Dennis asked him, do he do drag shows? Dennis is actually trying to have a conversation with him. Alexis responds and says, I love that skirt. Then she says, show your face. Dennis say, let me see your new boots, baby. Right? See, this is what he liked. He liked for people to direct him. And let's see if we can see the video. He's begging for people to direct him. Watch. Right? This is when they telling him, yeah, show me, show this, turn around. You know, he likes that. That's what he gets off on. He don't care about none of these women or men. He don't care about none of them. And then he gets real nasty, though, if you don't respond the way he wants you to respond. Okay? So he sent me, this is him sharing this shit to me. Even after he tagged me, he shared me the goddamn thing, right? That happened October 2nd. This is when he sent me the video on October 5th. Okay. He sends me this little clip. Then I don't respond. He says hi to me. October 11th. I don't respond. October 27th. He says, I did it, and the girls at Express love my tights and boots. I did it, and the girls at the Express love my tights and boots. He said that to me. Probably said it to 100 fucking women. Now see, when I hit on that link and I saw that he was atting everybody, that's when I realized, okay, he's not trying to be friends with no one in particular. He's looking for his drug of choice. See, when these men say women are looking for attention, no. When they say the women on Instagram are looking for attention, this is looking for attention, baby. See, if somebody posts up a photo, that doesn't mean they're looking for attention. They just they put their photo up because that's the time we in. People sharing their food, they're sharing themselves, pictures of themselves, sharing pictures of their family. Just like you take a photo. This dude right here, and a lot of the men I'm gonna show you, some of them, not all of them, are the ones looking for attention. If a woman is putting up a photo on her page and then searching for people to begging people to come and give her some compliments, that will be thirsty for attention. Okay? This right here is thirst for attention. No matter where you get the attention from. And he's not looking for friendship. He has a craving. Okay? Now, even I haven't spoken to him. Y'all saw where the first time he spoke to me was 2017. I haven't spoken to him. I may have blocked him. And normally I might remember, oh, let me see, I might have some people blocked. Let me go unblock him. He may have been blocked since 2017. It's possible, especially if he act like this, then hell yeah, I blocked him. But it's weird that 4 years later, he's still asking for my attention. He been blocked all those years. I went and unblocked the 2 or 3 people who was in my block box. And I guess he got unblocked. And he continues to do what he was doing in the beginning. So December 12th, I'm sorry, October 31st, he sent me something. I did see it. And because I said something to him, I guess he removed the video. I think it was a picture. And I told him he should be ashamed of himself. But I didn't tell him why. Okay. So I guess he removed it. Okay. I was really talking about his background, the shit around him and the way he was talking to other people. And I told him that if you look how nasty his attitude is. I'm like, look how nasty your attitude is. No wonder no one's giving you compliments. And I guess he removed the whole everything. Instead of removing the comments, I guess he just removed the whole, everything. My comment, her comment, his comment to that woman. But that didn't stop him though. Right? Because December 11th, he asked me. Now, mind you, this is DMs, y'all. This that I'm showing you is the direct message to me. And I know that we know now that he's sending it to others also, begging for attention. He could have put this on his page and added us, tagged us, which he did in some of his videos. He kept doing that. But these messages that he's sending me are direct messages to me. So when he typed in how I look, I hadn't responded to him in a while. Look at him. Cute outfit. But why this though? Why he didn't keep it tight like this? It's a nice photo. After I got on him, he cleaned his bathroom. Look at that. Y'all see that? There's other pictures of the bathroom. Damn near the walls were yellow. I got on him, and now he looked like he went in there, cleaned it up, and took the pictures. But then took the pictures. It looked nice. But then he went in the other room. This shit is funny. Okay. When he do that little thing with his fingers, like the high. Anyway, we're gonna go back. Okay. I still don't say nothing to him. He sent me the video. He already sent me this goddamn video before. So I don't know why he sent it again. Okay. And so October 11th, he says hi again. I say nothing. October 27th, he tells me about the tights, right? See, he sent me that video before. We're going to see it a few times. And then here we are in December 11th, how I look. He sent me the same goddamn photos again, except I think the white. I'm not sure if I've ever seen him. I'm not even sure what this is. This is new. The white, I don't know if it's a dress or look like he got a piece of fabric and just wrapped it around himself. I'm not sure. Let me see. It looked like it's a dress based on what whoever made. No, I don't know. Yeah, it looked like a dress. What's that underneath? What you think that is underneath there? I thought that he put on a wig because I saw this behind him. And I thought, ooh, he got a wig on. I would like to see. But I think there's something on his wall. Okay. See, right here, it looks like it's a towel. You know, one of them towels you wrap around you when you get out the tub. That's what I thought it was, but he got on the boots. See, this is not a dress. This dude made this. Look, Y'all see that right there? I guess maybe it is a dress, and since you don't have boobs, it's not filling out right. Okay, okay. Oh, here you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, I was right. It's a dress, but he don't have no boobs. He could, and so it just not. Yeah. Okay. There you go with his famous tags, baby. Famous tag. I guess he says since I can't really wear this nowhere, I'm gonna bring it back. Take me 100 pictures, and then I'm look. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm gonna take 100 pictures with me in it, and then I'm gonna bring it back. There go another tag. I showed that already. Um. So when these men listen, you men, y'all like to hear, yeah, these women want attention. All they want is attention. All they want is seeking attention. Well, this hour video or hour so video is only gonna be showing men begging for motherfucking attention. Cause this is only one of his names. I think I've already told y'all he got two of them. He got another name. When he couldn't reach me under this name, he made another account. Remember at the top where he says, this is my other account. See where it says right here? My other profile, add me. Yeah, I'm about to show you that one too. I'm gonna meet cancel that out. Okay, yeah, we're gonna cancel that right quick. Let's go hit them messenger messages again. Here we go. This is his other name right here. This is his other name. You're gonna see all the missed messages. Somebody's calling. Local. The same person, but you'll see in a minute. Okay. One, he started getting desperate so badly. If I don't respond to him under one name, he will sign on to the other name. So he, under the name that I just shared with you all, he acted like he was a man for a long time, right? But then he would talk to me under this name. I didn't know they were the same people, but I guess he said I blocked him. Hello? From who? Oh, yes, yes. Yes, how you doing? I'm okay. So I had asked you, were you, because I think I started getting confused because I was purchasing from Vinyl Vault and also the embroidery and bows. So are you both or just one or, oh, okay. Okay, that I think that's why I was getting confused. So I did see which one I was missing from. You wanted the order number or let me see if I see. Okay. Yeah, remember so you contacted me and said, "Hey, I want to ship you something," but the address wasn't showing. Do you remember that? Okay, so which one is ready to ship? Is it the bows and or is it the Volt? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go through both the groups and I'll check through and then I'll and we'll go from there. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay. Thank
And there's a couple that slipped through the cracks like you did.
right.
So I appreciate your understanding.
Yeah, but no problem. I know what it is, how to have a small business, and things just happen. So
Okay, well, I hope that your family gets well too, and that y'all have a better year coming.
yeah, same to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Ooh. Back to this stuff. I'm glad that's handled. Because I was worried. I'd spent a lot of money and then I didn't get the items. But then it was so long ago, me not handling my business. And then I did contact them because they contacted me, and then it still fell through the cracks. But we'll get that all straight. Let me get this stuff down from here, y'all. Because okay, let's get back to this. These men. Now let me say, y'all know I don't think of men as being thirsty just because they like women. Okay, men, men supposed to like women, and women supposed to like men. So I do not think of a man as being thirsty, or and I don't think of women as being thirst traps. And even if it is, let's say he's thirsty and she's thirst trap. Well, okay, that go together. Okay. And she's providing him with something he wants something she's providing. What's wrong with that? But anyway, let's get back to these men, okay? Because I'm gonna go through some of these men who are on YouTube, and they'll say one thing on YouTube, and then they're on my Facebook and my Instagram. Listen, I am very confident that the guys who've been following me for 20 years, 10 years, 15 years, I'm confident about those group of men. That was a time when men were men. And the reason why y'all can't find the shit y'all looking for is because men were men. I noticed that when boys started hitting on the internet, I noticed boys will be boys. Boys like to get something and share it. Men don't usually share with other men the things that they like sexually. That's some weird ass shit y'all doing. If I, as a woman, sent you a personal video, men will put that in a collection. Boys, though, will take it and share it with other dudes who don't even deserve to see it because he didn't even put in the work to see it. The woman didn't share it with him. Why would another man share his collection with another man? When did y'all start doing this? Do you men sit around and trade porn like you trade cards, like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't remember this happening back in the day. Even the young men don't want to do this. Like the younger men, like the Zennials, the guys my son's age, they have a grasp on, hey, that woman, she gave me that picture. That's for him. Some of these dudes, the boys, they get mad and then they want to use revenge porn. That's when they want to share shit. But that's because he's trying to hurt her. He understands that she only said that to him. He wants to hurt her, so he puts it out for everybody to see. That's that dumbass shit. But at least he's not sitting in a group with his friends and saying, hey, you want to see my wife? Look. Isn't that the same thing as you want to see my girl? You want to see the woman who I'm chatting it up with, conversing with, the one who, I'm telling her everything she want to hear, to where she's sending me special pictures. Why would he give that to some other dude? You niggas is crazy. Okay, now, even for the ones who want to buy something, that's a different story. You're telling me you want to buy something that I have to sell? Okay, that's a business venture. That's business. But even then, why would you buy something from me just to share it with other men for free? You came out of pocket. You mean to tell me you bought it so you could give it to other men for free? Make that make sense to me. Because if other men want to see it, then why they can't come out of their pockets also? Y'all mean it weird. You're weird. And then you'll call the men who do pay and go over there by Instagram or OnlyFans, and they're over there having fun. Listen, when they sitting around with those women, they're actually having fun. The men are chatting it up, giving her compliments. If she's talking back to them, she's not dogging them. She's treating them like they want to be treated. And they having fun. And you men are say some stupid shit like, he could have spent that money on watching football. He can watch football. Yeah, he can watch a football game. He can also watch a beautiful woman. He can watch the type of woman he wants to maybe imagine being with. It's the weirdest ass thing. And then I got dumbass niggas who you could tell they ain't got no women in their lives telling, oh, well, bomb, these men over here, they don't do this, they don't do that. I'm looking in the chat and I know at least 10 of the guys who've been following me for years. They know I know them. They know what it is that I've been doing it, how I've been doing it, how I've been moving. And they still not even telling y'all. I'm not telling on them. They're not telling on me. Only the niggas and the boys, these gay dudes, these undercover dudes, they hate women so much that they literally are trying to get men to also hate women. But because they know if they can convince you to hate women, you will be open to letting them put their fingers up your butts. Let me see if I can find a picture of a finger up a butt. Finger up your butt. Let's see. This is on YouTube. Let's see it, y'all. Fair use. I might have to I've never seen this before. Okay, I just want y'all to know this is my I didn't even know something like this would exist. I gotta stop the share and share it back, y'all. Share the sound. Let me see. Fair use. Let's listen.
Hold
I
up,
think my dick got stuck.
slow down.
Can't get it up.
Want me to fucking and bust or nothing? You gotta stick your finger in my butt. You can try,
Play with your tits.
Go ahead.
And lick my balls a little bit.
if you want my dick inside of your mouth, then you gotta stick your finger in my butt.
I gotta take a picture of this. I'm gonna stick a finger up my butt. Let me see.
Got a girl named Sally at the local pub.
You know, listen, and I know y'all probably looking this shit is funny, but think about it. Dude, this man don't care what this woman look like. He don't care if she's a big girl, thin girl, black girl, white girl. It wouldn't matter, because all he cares about is getting a finger up his butt. He don't care if it's a woman or a man. He want a finger up his butt. I gotta get that little picture with the arrows right here. Let me grab my my phone. Let me grab my phone real quick so I can take a little snapshot of this right here. Okay. Damn it. Camera, where the camera roll at? Let me see camera. Here we go. Let me see. Y'all know I'm gonna make a meme out of this, baby. Finger up his butt. There we go. Okay. Men want fingers in their butts. These men want fingers in their butts. Okay. That's just the beginning. Okay, that's the beginning. That's the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna do, I think my next article on my website will be anal fingering tips and tricks. Okay. To teach you how you can use your finger up another man's butt. It's gonna be for you men. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I put it in the man section. Since that's what y'all gonna be doing. Okay, that's what y'all gonna be doing. Think about it. Why would another man want you to hate women? For what? What does he get out of you hating women with him? When you can listen to Platinum Elite. Just listen to some of these. Well, Bob, no, the fellas over here are like me. They not dealing with no women on that level. They don't want to marry. They don't want to deal with these women. These women don't even want to cook, Bob. I'm like, if she don't want to cook and the guy she gets with, he likes to cook, what is the problem? If neither one of them like to cook, but they got money where they can purchase food, what is the problem? You know, back in the day, in this time in which you claim that women always cook, well, first of all, that's not even true, because men used to be cooks. But there was no McDonald's, Cheesecake Factory, no Burger King. Like, I remember when Burger King and shit came out in the 70s. They may have been here before that. I don't know. But they wasn't here much before that. A lot of these, I don't remember motherfucking Wendy's until the 70s, late 70s, 80s. Let's go look. I'm not even sure. Wendy's came out in 69. It was founded by Dave Thomas on November 15, 1969 in Columbus, Ohio. So when there was no Wendy's in the early 60s, in the 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, in the 1800s, let's check McDonald's. Because I remember going to get a McDonald's burger for 25 cents when I was a little girl. I'm not even joking. The hamburgers. I was a young girl, so of course I got a hamburger. They were 25 cents. They was 25 cents in the 80s. In the 80s. A cheeseburger was a little more than the hamburger. I think my mom said they were like 10 cents when I was a little girl. When my sister was a little girl, you can get a hamburger for really 25 cents. Okay, let's see when McDonald's came about. McDonald's was founded in the 40s in California, right? I guess we would have to see when they started moving around the country. But yes, McDonald's was here in the 40s. What about Burger King? Burger King came out in the 50s, 53, and it was based in Florida. Okay, it was Insta Burger King. Okay, that's the good thing about being able to Google some shit. Well, y'all want to see when Taco Bell came? That came much later. I think I was here when Taco Bell, you know what I mean? Taco Bell came, looked like it was founded in 62. But like we already know these businesses were small. You know what I mean? Like they were small. Somebody created something. It was in that town, in that state. But then when did they start venturing out? Or what they call them when they start going to different when they become chains, right? Let's see. Popeyes was founded in 72. Y'all know Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A gotta be new because let me see when I might be shocked by Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. When that came out. Wow, Chick-fil-A been around since 64. I just started seeing Chick-fil-A, so it must probably was on another coast. I had never seen Chick-fil-A until like in the last 15 goddamn years. Okay. It's saying 61 after 15 years of food service, fast food business, Kathy found a pressure fryer that cooked a chicken sandwich, same amount of time it took to cook a fast food burger. But anyway, to get back on point, if we have all these restaurants that have not been accessible to everybody, then why in the hell, like a Jack in the Box? I wouldn't have never heard of Jack in the Box, except that I used to live for a very short period of time when my mom left my dad in California. I remember them having Jack in the Box. I haven't seen a Jack in the Box ever on the East Coast. When we went down to when my dad passed away, we went down, right? We drove. Did we drive down? No, I flew down. But so when did we drive down? We must have been driving back up. Trying to think. But anyway, whatever. I ran into some restaurants I'd never heard of before, but they've been around a long time. That's because they probably was on another coast. Like Cane's, Raising Cane's. I hadn't seen Raising Cane's in Delaware. I don't even remember seeing them in Philly. But when I went down south, they down south. Okay. But let me get off this food. Y'all can tell I'm hungry. I got stuck on food. But my point is this. You have access to restaurants, local food places, and food chains, fast food chains, right? I remember White Castle when I was a little girl. I don't remember the place called White Castles, but I remember White Castle burgers. Okay. The donut shop used to sell White Castle burgers. They didn't sell no other regular burgers, but they did sell White Castle burgers, which as far as I know was just this little ass burger, tiny burgers. And you have access to all of this food, pre-cooked, already cooked, already made for you. Why would a man be concerned that his wife cannot cook? But not even that. We have access to YouTube. Let me see if y'all can see what I'm sharing, because I'm not sure what I'm sharing. Let me share it again. Okay, so if y'all want to learn how to fry chicken, look at all these videos I can go. Then people gonna give you the recipes, walk you through it. I had a video that walked you through it, told you how many minutes. I even showed you how to use the things so you could time it. I showed you how to make deep fried chicken, oven fried chicken. Now we got the air fried. I think I did a video on air fried chicken. You want to fry you some chicken with buttermilk? You just want to do some regular, just get in there and just fry some chicken without all that double crisp. You want your chicken crispy, crispy? Like, you could come to YouTube, and if she don't have the time to do it, then the man should. You want to know how to make jambalaya? Look at all these videos. This one's claiming they got the best jambalaya ever. Right? That look like, is that okra? Let me see what that is. That might be green onions. I don't know why it looked like okra. Look at those shrimps sitting on there. They claim it's the best jambalaya ever. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to tell you right off the bat that I can know it's not the best jambalaya ever. You see the celery, how big that shit is? They should be ashamed of themselves. Okay? That's why I thought it was okra. Look how big them pieces of celery is. It's supposed to be minced down here. You shouldn't see this in your food once it's cooked up, because it becomes the flavor base. Okay? But I don't know. They claim it's the best ever. Okay, look like shrimp jambalaya. They didn't even say that it's shrimp jambalaya, but I see they have shrimp. But I think they also have, what is that? I think that they may have put that tomato paste in there. Okay, I think that's what's bringing around there. But all jambalaya don't have tomato paste. They probably don't know, but they say island cooking. Okay, so that means that's a little different cooking. Yes, andouille sausage. But anyway, now when you want to make your jambalaya, baby, and put that shit in the oven like this guy gonna do, that's what we talking about. Cornbread, Creole cornbread recipe. So this is what I'm saying. You men are being led by a group of pussies, and they're telling you that they are men. And so you want to be like them, but they're pussies. They're just a man in a suit. But what about women in suits? Are they men? If I buy a suit, and by the way, you can get a nice suit, and you don't have to spend a whole lot of money for it. You see this suit right here costs $59.99. Look at it. Come in all colors. Trying to see if I can get it in the different colors. But you got some guy who, when I tell y'all I'm looking at him, I'm looking at his suit. I can tell that it's not an expensive suit, but it does look good on him. He finally got somebody. Remember, he was a stylist, looking like somebody granddaddy. Okay. In these goddamn old ass suits. What is so fabulous about this suit? You could tell that's not an expensive suit. Okay. I could tell based on the pants. I could tell the type of fabric in the pants he got on. Look at this. He thought he was cool as hell. Now he himself probably got a little stylist. And now you can see the big difference in what he was doing when he was putting himself together. This looked like, I'm not even lying, I had this jacket in the goddamn 80s. Pink, right? With shoulder pads in it. And this thing, look at that. You see, now you notice when he didn't know what he was doing, you see his pocket square, but you notice it. Look, when he was the stylist, look at that big ass pocket square. Pocket squares are not that big. They're not that puffy. This nigga done went and got his grandmother's towels out of her kitchen, her little napkins that women use, and he put it in the pocket. See, because pocket squares are expensive. I know I make them, right? They are expensive, especially for to just go in your pocket. You could spend $50 on a pocket square. So you know damn well this dude wasn't buying no pocket squares. He would see something and figure, oh, I can make this into a pocket square. Napkins. I'm telling you, look at what he's doing today compared to then. You see how small that pocket square is? That's how they're supposed to be. He just didn't know. It should be flat. Your pocket shouldn't be bunched up like this. A pocket square is supposed to be something, it has a little, just a very little, maybe embroidery or something on the edge. See that? But see, this pocket square, he claims it's a pocket square compared to the ones he got now. That pocket isn't puffed up at all. He was doing everything wrong. Look at it. Look at this. Let me see. Y'all see that? And I was looking at, and I kept telling y'all, I said, that's not a pocket square. That's a napkin. I'm not even joking. I know y'all think I'm joking. I'm telling you, that is I'm talking about a napkin that you use when you go to dinner at the dinner table. So let me clear that up. That is a dinner table napkin. The ones that people get embroidered and they hold your fork, spoon. That's what that is in his pocket right here. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. First of all, look at it. Look how big it is. The fabric is too thick. And look how far out of the pocket it is. This shit is almost around his neck. It's almost to his neckline. I kept telling people, maybe that's because I said it was a napkin. Maybe people are like, no, Bob, that's what a pocket square is. You're right. But what I meant is it's a napkin that you will find at the dinner table. Thick, holding your forks, spoons. Okay. But like I said, you can see a difference night and day. When he got a little money, you see the big difference. That was one where we looked at the photo and I told people that was one of his grandmother's towels. You know how I knew? Because my grandmother had that same thing. I think it's this one. It was this picture. Look, let me see if I can make it bigger. We went through this. Let me see. He's sitting in a club on a red chair. And he had this big ass. See, look, he update things. You see how they update? Told y'all this was his own thing, right? This, let me find that picture though. Damn it. I think I might, it's not gonna let me. He had this big ass thing. I was like, oh, my grandmother had that. My grandmother had one of those. He was just putting it in his pocket. Claiming, telling people it's a pocket square. It's like, but it's a little too thick. It's a little too thick. Okay, it's too heavy. Even a napkin that go to your face is soft. It wouldn't be that what we call broad. Y'all not gonna know what type of fabric I'm talking about, but I know different fabrics. Okay, for those of us who know different fabrics, you know there's fabrics that are rough, and then there are fabrics that are soft. Why would you put a rough fabric against your nose? Pocket squares, you see people pull them out and give them to people for their nose. They're really not meant for that because they are expensive. You know, but for those who are wealthy, you know, like Dr. Phil, when they come on to the show, he'll go into his pocket and give them a little hanky. Right? But pocket squares are fashionable and they are not cheap. And we can look that up now. I wanted to make sure before I made some, okay, that it was going to be worth me even taking the time. Look at that. $24 for a pocket square. Actually, $25. They $25 and up. These are basic, right? These are basic pocket squares. It's not even nothing fancy or expensive. You see that silk? They're made of silk, right? They would never be made of anything real like that. That fabric he had in that pocket. And they're thin. That's why they could be silky. So they lay flat in the pocket with no bunching up. Okay. See, so they come in different, but usually silky fabrics, cotton. The expensive one, though, let me show you what the expensive one's made of. What make a pocket square expensive? When people like myself will make them, we might put embroidery on them, but mainly it's about the edge, where it's hand stitched. Like this pocket square, that's $145. Do you see this? What makes this $145? The stitching around the edge here. You see that? That's really embroidered. What the hell is this? Oh, $145. It has, and it would make this work. That is really the edge up here. You see how thin everything else is? But just in certain areas of this is that sticks out. You see that? That's what make that worth $100 and something. Okay? That's embroidery, whether they hand embroidered it or machine embroidery. But this is hand embroidered. Okay. Anyway, getting off a topic. Let me go back to these messages real quick so I can get off of this. And see. So anyway, this is the guy once again, just a different name. he found me in 2020. This is 2021. Hey, it's me. You get my pics? Yes, I'm looking at them now. Okay, let me know when you're done. Okay, I got sidetracked. I'll let you know when I go live. I said I got sidetracked also. The photos look nice, right? Can you turn me to a sissy? Can you turn me into a sissy? Before I go live, I want to show you a dress. He asked me, can I turn him into a sissy? I ain't say anything. He said, before I go live, I want to show you a dress. I said, okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm ready if you are. He says, hold on. He said, I'm doing my lips and lashes. Okay. We video chat for 2 minutes. I said, you're looking great. Right? Telling me look good. He didn't want a video chat because I wouldn't show him me. He wanted the video chat. I was like, I'm not getting on camera. Okay. So then I tell him he need to go live. He said, okay, I'm gonna go live. I said, okay. Okay. He said, I'm live now. I said, okay. Okay. He sent me some things. He deleted them. He said, you still watching? I really wasn't. He told me he was going live. I never went over there to look. I told him he looked great already. Why would I need to see him? Okay. Now, then I'm not sure how many days, what day this was. This happened. This happened on August 27th, August 28th. He says, need to ask you something. I said, okay. I'm just watching the video, which is helping me with a project. Right? He said, would you watch me masturbate in my scrub top, mask, and gloves? Now listen, he said, I need to ask you something. I thought it was going to be something, you know, because I think that's why when we had that long conversation about him at work and, you know, what he want to do with his life and shit like that, right? When I'm like being his auntie. Okay. So when he hit me up and say, hey, I need to ask you something, I was like, oh, sure, right? This nigga said, would you watch me masturbate in my scrub top, mask, and gloves? I almost hit the floor. I'm like, what? So let me just say this. Remember, I told you I was talking to him like I was helping him, trying to, you know, telling me it's going to be okay. And you could do whatever it is you want to try to do. Move forward, young man, you know, grab the bull by the horns and just succeed at whatever it is you want to do. Like I was giving him these words of encouragement. Why in the hell would he assume that I think that I would look at him in a sexy way, sexy, sexual, anything like that? You could tell just based on the way I was speaking to him. I look at him like he could be, he couldn't be one of my kids. Nah, that would have never worked. But I'm looking at him like he could be, you know, like maybe one of my nephews, maybe one of my kids' friends who I'm, you know, just giving words of encouragement to. Like I can't put this man in my family because there's no men in my family like this. And I'm not even talking about his dressing in dresses. I'm talking about his thirst. They have his thirst. Now, I'm not sure if you're gonna see it here because I'm not sure if I did it earlier, but I clearly told him, if you want to do business with me, fine. I need you to send me $150 and let's get this popping. That's when he started telling me about him not having a job or having issues at the job and looking for a better job. And so see, I told him how much it would cost. He then started saying, well, yeah, I can't afford that. So I just kept moving on with the conversation. I was like, okay, you can't afford it, cool. You know, I didn't hang up on him. I should. I hate when I have to be mean to people, but it really does waste my time when I'm not straightforward. I wasted lots of time fucking around right? If you want to do business with me, here are my prices. If you think it costs too much, then go and find somebody else who costs whatever it is you're looking for. It's like being in a store. When you want to buy you some bunny bread, and bunny bread costs $3.24 a loaf. And then there's Walmart bread on side of it for $1 a loaf, right? You can't then say to bunny bread, hey, I see that you are $3.24 a loaf, but I lost my job, or I'm looking for a better job so I can afford you. I would really like to see if I could purchase you at the same level in which I can buy this Walmart bread. You don't do that shit. You either decide whether bunny bread is what you really want, because you know it's quality, right? It's softer and it has some sweetness to it. And I'm just saying it's going to last longer. And I just mean it's luscious, buttered top and all, right? You're going to get you some bunny bread, baby, sunbeam, or whatever you call it in your area, right? You're going to pay for that quality. Or your ass can just pick up that goddamn Walmart bread and shut the whole fuck up. So he saw me as being that sunny, that bunny bread, luscious. He knows I know what I'm doing. He knows it's going to be quality. It's going to be what it is that he's looking for. Right? I know what I'm doing. If I'm doing it and been doing it for years, I promise you I've never had a complaint. The only complaint has ever been from niggas who want a cheaper deal. But see, if I lower my prices just for you niggas, the quality that the other men pay me, they think I'm too cheap. They know that she must don't know what she's doing. Because everybody know quality costs more. And when you're dealing with certain things, even when I see something cheaper, I start looking. I'm like, wait a minute. This costs $500. This costs $99. Let me see what the differences are. Oh, so I do my research. And I did that, right? I purchased a stand mixer. I wanted the stand mixers that I was going to get. I'm not even lying. They're $500 and up. Walmart, though, had a stand mixer for $99. I researched that shit, baby. You think I want to spend $500 when I can only spend $99? Hell no. I want to spend $99. I did the research. I looked at YouTube videos comparing the two. I ended up getting that Walmart brand stand mixer. And let me tell you why it was a good idea and a bad idea at the same time. Because brands who do shit like that undercut other brands, and they're not really in that business of that brand in which you bought. Well, you don't get the warranties when they don't start making accessories for it. And so in the long term, you end up maybe not getting the quality that the more expensive one costs. And that's what happened. Now the stand mixer works great, but when it breaks, there's no need for me to get it repaired. I can't buy any accessories for it because Walmart, that made it seem like they was going to create accessories, they did not. They never created the accessories. So it's a good thing I only paid $99 for shit. Okay. The bad thing is I know if it breaks, that I'm gonna trash it. It's gonna be a paperweight. What you about to do, babe? Oh, if you give me some time, we can take a shower. How much time is that? Or you gonna get food? You want to order food? Yeah. Or you gonna make something? Okay. What you gonna do? Some bacon? You put the bacon in the oven? But you want me to do it? I can go down there and do it. I could talk and do it. Up to you though. You sure? Cause what you gonna do? Okay, because you know we got bacon and I know we got eggs, right? I think we should have enough eggs. I'm not sure. And make bacon egg sandwiches because we got bread. I think I'm not sure we have bread. Cause and then I'm good for some bacon and eggs. I know you don't eat grits, so you sure you don't want me to do it? Yeah. But like I said, I could take the computer down there with me. I could still talk and do it. But you know, if I talk, it's gonna take me longer. Is that what you say? Okay, anyway, y'all. So what I was talking about. I don't even know. Oh, so we got this dude. We had a great conversation. It was on some friendly level. It was nothing sexual at all. Like I think that's what when he called, I think that's where it was gonna go. But the way I spoke to him, it ended up being on some real life encouragement type of thing. Right? Which I was cool with. I was cool with that. But then this nigga get online and now he's trying to take it back to would. So when he asked me, he said, need to ask you something. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. I thought he was gonna be on some business level. We talked about business. He told me what he liked to do, and I was like, you know, you can go and start this type of business in your area. I was being very encouraging to this young man. I'm not even joking. So when he said, I need to ask you something, I thought he was gonna be still on that same vibe. Like it was gonna be like, hey, you know, even if he would have asked me anything about clothing, dresses, you know, even if he would have asked me about makeup or cleaning his goddamn dirty ass area, like I would have been cool with that. He said, I need to ask you something. And I was like, okay, I'm just watching the video, while I'm getting some help doing this project I'm doing. Right? And then this nigga said, would you watch me masturbate in my scrub top, mask, and gloves? I was like, in my mind, I was like, ain't this some shit? Let me see what I said to him though. And this is me and my niceness, right? I said, I can't really watch at this moment, but I may get a moment after I'm done with this video. That's my nice way of saying fuck no. Hell no, no. Because see, I had already told him what my costs were. How much? You listen, if you want to be a sissy, you want me to make you a sissy, I'm okay with that. I know exactly how to do it. Run me my money. If you want me to watch you do what you do, I'm okay with that. Run me my money. I already gave you the prices, but now this nigga talking about I need you to do me. I need to ask you something. To me, that sounds like either I need you to do me a favor or, hey, can you give me some advice? Like, can I ask you something? And I'm thinking this dude about to ask me something but this nigga asked me to watch and masturbate. Now, let me tell you something. Men always ask women to do things like this. So I'm not shocked at men who ask this. I could show you right now, for the men who doubt me, I can go through my messages in the last 2 years and show you 100 men, minimum 100, or at least let me just say 100 times. But I could do 100 men, 100 men who have contacted me, who want me to watch them masturbate, and or they send out they dick pictures. I don't want dick pictures. I don't watch them. I don't want to see no man masturbating. That's not my thing. You pay me, I will watch. You want to send me your dick pictures? Okay, listen, I'm charging $10 a picture. You send me the picture and I will even rate it for you if you like. I'll tell you, all the things you want to hear. Because see, men don't send out dick pics for nothing. They're looking for a reaction. They looking to know, ooh, my. They listen, they want to hear a woman say something, give them some encouragement. Even the ones who send out the small ones, he want somebody to make him a sissy. He want the insults. Okay, he already know his little thing is little micro penis. He knows this. In fact, there's some men who have a fake micro penis. They just want the insults. Okay, the picture that they sent, not even their picture. They just looking for the insults. I can give you the insults if you want. Run me my money though. So I already told him my prices. He told me, you know, he looking for a better job and this and that. He went into that story. That's how we got into him talking about money, jobs, and things going on in his workplace and shit like that. I was like, dude, hey, it costs. It costs you for me to be your boss. Okay? I'm already married. I know, listen, I know the men who hit me up, they're not looking for marriage. But they looking for something from me. Okay? And so it costs. And if you don't like it, I don't give a fuck. And if I cost too much, then go find somebody else who gonna give you a better price. Because I don't do discounts for niggas. And I'm definitely, just because me and this nigga had a conversation doesn't mean that I now forgot that it costs for what he want from me. See, that's how I waste my motherfucking time. And I end up, through the years, I found that me talking to people a certain way, it brings me better clients. It also brings me, like, I know the benefit in what I'm doing and the way I've been doing it, but to be blunt, it seems like I waste a lot of time. I've sat here and talked to men who couldn't afford my pricing, but I respect them. We chat about anything. We could chat about anything. They want to talk about their parents, their children, their wives, their aunts, the job place. And I'm getting to know them, they getting to know me, we cool. Soon as they start talking sex, ding ching, give me my motherfucking money. So there are lots of men who we never talk sexually. Because I let them know, you want to talk to me on that level, run me my fucking money. Otherwise, how you doing? The kids okay? Oh, okay. You good? I'm good. We good. Oh, really? You got a better job? That's good. You got a promotion? That's good. That's nice to hear. I'm quite sure you deserved it. I could be as nice as you want me to be. But see, I'm not stupid, because most of them, what they really want to get to is talking about sex with me. So I waste a lot of time getting to know people. They're getting to know me. I don't think it's a waste of time, but yeah, I mean, I could be a little more rough and say, hey, you not bringing me no money, I ain't got time for you. A lot of women do it that way. I don't, because when it comes to my birthday and Christmas and shit like that, those men who never got anything sexually from me because they didn't have the money, they always gave me a gift. I would get more money for Christmas and my motherfucking birthday than I made all year long. Because I may only have in a year, let's say I have 200 customers, 200 clients, people who purchase underwear, pictures, website, whatever, right? Cool, let's say 200. But in the meantime, I may have 2,000 people who we just was on some, how you doing, how the kids doing, how the family doing. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, what would you like for your birthday, Mom? So if I got, so here we are with men and then income tax time. That's the time I never mentioned to y'all. See, when these men get that income tax money, it was nothing for them to send me a couple of $100. We ain't never even talked sexual. I just know about their family. They know about mine. I respected them and treated them well. At income tax time, they're like, Bomb, I'm about to send you something. You see, the ones who I get on is the ones who don't understand that, listen, I'm here to talk to you when I'm available, but I'm not talking to you about some shit that I told you cost. And I don't care if I don't get no customers. If I don't get any customers this year, then I'm okay with that because I didn't do something that I didn't want to do. Right? And so it is what it is. Now, if I was really turned on by these sexual things, shit, I would just be giving it out. Like asking men, will you please come look at me? Ooh, I love when you look at me. Ooh, look, sending them pictures here, that's fun shit. Women don't usually do that shit. You ask me for a photo, I've been telling people for the last 8 years, hey, I put pictures on my profile. Oh, I saw them. Well, you already know what the fuck I look like then. I'm like, I just posted a picture last week. Oh, I saw it. Oh, well, then what the fuck? Oh, I want something a little just for me. Nigga, who are you? I don't know you. Why would I send you anything that's just for you? And that is why you niggas, I'm not talking about the men. I'm talking about the niggas right now. That's why niggas will buy a photo just so they can share it with other men. Because you don't find that it's even valuable. You don't even think that it was worth anything. She gave you something, you paid for it. See, she got something out the deal. You got something you didn't even really want. This nigga want the approval from other men. This nigga will come and ask me for my shit. He will pay for it. Even though he don't have no interest in me, just so he could go back to his boys and show it off because he has interest in them. You see? Now, I'm not talking about this guy right here. This guy, we already see what this guy's into. But broke niggas don't get what they want. What I had to give him, I gave him for free. I gave him my attention. I gave him my time. I gave him some advice and words of encouragement. And I didn't charge him not a fucking thing. But see what he really want though. He gonna pay for that. He gonna pay for that. And what's worse about this nigga here, one of the reasons why I don't mind putting him on blast is because his nasty fucking attitude and how he is begging everybody. I bet you there's at least 50 motherfucking women with the same type of goddamn comments. This nigga think, why would I give him anything for free? This nigga don't think nothing of me for real. He wants what he wants. And if he want it from me, then the nigga gonna pay for it. Somebody said something yesterday. I don't know if it was in a video. It may have even been me or one of the women on my panel. You get, no, I think it was that guy, right? The one who was the pimp back in the day. What people don't understand is you attract like-minded people. Birds of a feather, they really do flock together for real. If you are a selfish motherfucker, you always find yourself surrounded by selfish motherfuckers. When you're the type of person who want what you want at all costs, you don't care about what other people want. You just want what you want. You find yourself amongst people who are just like you. They want what they want without caring about what other people want. And those of us who we are willing to give to get, I'm willing to be nice to a man, be respectful to a man. And the men who are around me are also willing to be respectful to me, willing to give to me, offer things to me. They're nice to me, I'm nice to them. For the men who walking around this bitch talking about you can't find a good woman, that's because you're not a good man. You just assume you are. You mad at her because she chose somebody other than you. Well, that's the reason why she chose somebody other than you. She didn't like you like that. You mad because she didn't choose you. She didn't like you like that. And for the women who say there aren't any men, she can't find no men. Well, it's the same for her. A woman who only wants to be treated one way, but she ain't offering to treat a man the same way, she has the same problems. For those women who are out here saying she wants a man based on how much money he make, well, she has the same problem. Because any man who knows that a woman wants him only for money, he is going to mistreat her. But she don't care because as long as she get this, that, and third, up until she does care. Because see, I can't even fucking imagine a man who I literally was with turning around and calling me a whore. Now, see, the men who don't know me, the ones who get mad and the ones who like calling all women whores and shit, the man who called me a whore because I wouldn't fuck him, even when he offered me money, he is a fucking joke. But let's say I was dating a guy. I was dating the guy. We dealt with each other on all levels, including sexually. And if he turned around and called me a whore, I will bash that nigga in his head to the fucking white meat. You're not going to play with me like this. But for you other little niggas who like just calling names, you ain't bothering nobody, bitch. You the motherfucker, you wish I was a whore because you wish you can offer me some money so you can get to do to me as you please. I never had a man reference me as a whore, who even if he had slept with him, even if I slept with him and he had to pay, he would have never called me no motherfucking whore and got away with it. But I only deal with men, you see. The only time I deal with anything other than men is if they'll trick me into some shit. You understand? Anyway, let's get back to this shit here, man. This nigga wants to know if I will watch him. Would you watch me masturbate in my scrub top and mask glove? I said, I'm being nice now, right? I can't really watch at this moment, but I may get a moment after I'm done with this video. Now, mind you, I'd already told him I was busy. See, I'm just watching a video, which is helping me with a project. And you think me letting this nigga know I'm busy in this way, you think that would have had this nigga say, oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you continue doing your work. Nah, this nigga didn't give a fuck about me mentioning that I'm getting help, with a project. I clearly said that. I'm just watching a video, which is helping me with a project. Now, if he had said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I see that you're busy," like a lot of men have done, right? That way I can tell them no without saying no and getting them upset. I'm like, well, I'm doing something right now, maybe later. Nobody feel, disrespected. I don't want men thinking that they done put themselves out there to me and I just, boom, stomped on them. So I do come up with other ways of saying things, right? But once they become real niggerish like this nigga here, when I realize they don't give a shit about me, my needs, my wants, what I'm doing, none of that, that's when I start thinking, okay, why am I putting on this front for this little nigga? Okay? So I do though. This nigga that came out of this motherfucking shit about me watching him masturbate. Okay, anyway, I go to tell him, well, I may get a moment after I'm done with this video. Look what this, how long and will you? How long will you? How long and will you? I don't know what the will you. How long and will you? Okay, that's what he said. He wanted, not only did I tell him I'm busy in a nice way, like in a roundabout way, like I just was like, hey, I'm watching this. This nigga comes right back with, well, how long? I don't say anything when he says how long. Then he goes on to say, I'm about to go to sleep. Can we now? I'm like, nigga. In my mind, I'm thinking, especially after you ask me how long, I got shit to tell you. Don't ask me how long. Nigga, if I get a moment, and if I decide to, I'll contact you. But the nigga is persistent if he ain't nothing else. He's a nigga and he's a persistent nigga. I should have asked him to just run me some money and let's do this. Okay? I would have if we hadn't had that conversation on the phone. I know how to run niggas away, baby. All you got to do is put a price tag on it, honey. These men don't even get it yet. A lot of women put price tags on it, knowing that you can't afford it, knowing that you ain't got it like that, just so you could go away. And now these niggas are running around talking about all these women want his money. Now what she really wanted was you to go away. She wanted you to go away, and instead of telling you just to go away or to fuck off or go, go fuck your mama, go stick your own fingers up your ass, and or telling you to go hang with your boys and let them fuck you up your ass. She just says, hey, yeah, of course, 500. You ain't got no $500 just to watch you on the cam. She knows this. Anyway, this nigga gonna tell me he about to go to sleep. Can we now? Well, as you can see, I didn't say anything. Then the nigga say, please, please. I meant to say, it looks like I'm reading now. I meant to say I'm in the middle of this video and I can't stop it. Now, which video do y'all know where you can't stop? Now I remember what I was doing though. I remember exactly what I was doing. I was trying to decide if I was gonna go to take this fashion design school online, right? And I was going through, I had taken the free portion of the course. The free portion of the course was a waste of my time because they were showing everything. The free portion was everything that you already know. You know what I mean? Like when they do something for free for you, it's usually just to give you some recap of something you already fucking know. Unless you're a beginner. Hold on, everybody. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not good at all. Anyway, let's see. It seemed like that felt like it was wet. I'm not sure what's going on down there. Let me grab one of these. Wait. Yep, I need one. Ooh, yesterday I had my headache was so bad. I don't even know, and it wouldn't stop. I felt like I was just popping a lot of pills, but I wasn't. But sometimes I'm like, I know I took medicine. Why this shit won't stop? But anyway, back to this person right here. Look, he says, please. I remember, like I'm saying, when I told him about the video and I couldn't stop it, I remember exactly what I was doing. Okay. And like I said, I've been thinking about going to fashion school. I was like, shit, I ain't got nothing else to do. Let me go to fashion school. Learn some new shit. You know what I mean? I'm an old woman. I could sit here and just go to class to class to class to class to class. I don't have no desire of being a fashion designer, but it sure would be nice if I wanted to make a dress and learn how to do it without any pattern at all, and just like create that shit, like, out of my mind. You know what I mean? And I was thinking about it, but I'm past it now, I guess. Anyway, this nigga said, I'll nut quick. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if it take you, if it take you 3 minutes to nut, 3 seconds to nut. I don't even care if it take you 5 hours to nut. Well, yeah, if it's 5 hours. But let me tell you something. Why is he gonna tell me this shit? Why he think I care? Why do this nigga who get dressed in dresses with stilettos, boots, and all this shit, why would this nigga think I care about him nutting? Nutting, not nutting, nutting with somebody, nutting quickly or slowly or fast. I don't give 2 fucks. Okay? I was still typing about the video that I was watching. I have to watch and take a test. This nigga saying, please. And not only when he said, please, look at what he did, y'all. So I'm still typing, right? He said he'll nut quick. I didn't even see that part. Like I was still typing about the video I was watching. I look up and I see that he's typed, I'll nut quick, please. And before I know it, this nigga is requesting video chat. I think this is my first time even seeing I'll nut quick, I'll nut quick. I didn't even see that before. Right? Because I was watching a video. I could have stopped the video, of course, if I wanted to. Okay? This nigga talking about please. I'm like, I'm in the middle of a video. This nigga now the nigga want to set up a goddamn schedule for tomorrow. Right? Then I said, well, yes, as long as it's before or after I start my testing. Did you see what I did? I put yes, as long as it's before or after I start my testing. But I ain't never tell him when the testing was. Okay? He said tomorrow. I never even mentioned I was taking the test tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, huh? Then he asked me, you want to see my outfit? There you go. Now, I do have questions for him. I don't care if y'all hit this nigga up or not. You notice I didn't give him a nickname, okay? Let me tell you something, okay? What is the fucking sexy about this shit right here? Why would he think I, the woman that I am, would think that this is sexy? What the fuck? I am a woman, nigga. You looking like you could be a woman in this picture. I don't find femininity sexy, nigga. I find masculinity sexy. There's nothing about femininity to me that I find sexy. In fact, to most women, we don't find femininity sexy. That might be why some women don't understand that they don't have that feminine energy like that. And they don't even know the importance of it. They don't understand it because they don't find it sexy. Like, think about it for you men. Do you think masculinity is sexy? When you ever look at a man, do you be like, woo, he's so sexy? Billy D. Williams, he's over there so sexy. No, you hear the women say that his voice was sexy. Come drink this Coke 45. Women found that sexy. You men probably was looking around like, what the fuck? Why would that be sexy? Because you don't find it sexy. Men do not find masculinity sexy. Women do, though. And women don't find femininity sexy. Men do, though. You understand? That's why a lot of women don't understand the power that they hold, because their femininity is very powerful to other men. That femininity it could be a negative when you're dealing with women, though. See, you're not gonna be able to come to me, a woman not gonna be able to come to me acting all sexy and shit, trying to get a fucking thing from me. I'll be like, bitch, what is you doing right now? She twirling in her hair and her voice then went higher. How? Bitch, what is you doing right now? That shit'll work on you men, though. That shit ain't working with no woman. And so my question is, why would this nigga try to dress like he's feminine and think that I would care? I don't give a shit. This nigga say, you want to see my outfit? Before I can even answer, the nigga sent it to me. This nigga asked me to watch him masturbate. Why would I want to watch this nigga masturbate? There's nothing really sexy about that. The nigga don't even want to show his face. For me to watch a man do anything like that, I want to see his face. I don't even care about seeing what you're doing with your hands, to be honest. But watching a man do that, watching his facial expressions is what I like. I'm having sex with a man, I like watching his facial expressions, or I like hearing the words that come out of his mouth when he's telling you how good it is, when he's moaning and like, God damn, when you could tell that he's holding it because he's right there and he wants to let it go, but he know he better not let it go. You better not let it go. You better not let it go. Anyway, that's another topic for another day. Okay. This nigga sent me this picture during this conversation. I think it's still on it's the 28th at 1 a.m. This is early morning on the 28th when he's talking about this. Okay. He sends me the photo. It's still in the a.m. Okay. He asked me, do I like his pic? Still that a.m. See, 1:53 a.m. He then asked me, will I do him a favor? I need a favor. He didn't ask me, well, he just telling me I need a favor. I tell him I'm still busy. I have to finish this test. This nigga said, can you, look, he tells me he need a favor. He needs a favor. I'm like, nigga, I'm busy. He then proceeds to tell me what the favor is. He didn't give a fuck that I'm busy. I'm like, I'm busy. The nigga says, can you send me a pic of you wearing a glove? I said, I don't have any gloves near me. I only have gloves I use for cleaning or cooking. This nigga didn't start out rubber or latex. And I go, look, I'm starting this test. I am starting a test that is time. I have to finish it in a certain amount of time. I don't know what note means. I think, I said night, because I said it again. Night. I'm telling them bye. What time this is, y'all? 2 in the a.m. I tell him night at 2 in the a.m. This nigga comes right back 2 hours later at 4 in the a.m. to say hi. This nigga never went to sleep. He just waiting for me to finish this test. Like, I guess he said he keeping hope alive. I'ma just wait. I'm gonna wait. Sit right here. You done yet? Okay, she ain't there, so I'm gonna just sit right here and wait. Then they go over there playing with his makeup and shit. The nigga says, well, let me dress up. Hey, I'm gonna send you a pic. I don't say anything to him. So he just sends the pic. I don't say anything to him. So he didn't ask me how I look, how you like it. I'm like, I never sent a picture to a man and didn't ask him how he like it. I've never done that. I might have asked him, did you get it? Hey, did you get it? Now, how many of you think he only asked me this? Do I think for one moment I'm the only person he asked this of? No. I know it cannot be, because I've already showed you all what he has been doing. But if I didn't know, if he hadn't slipped up and showed me all the people he tagging and all this shit, begging for some attention and begging for compliments, I may have thought he was just talking to me. Nope. I always know that men are fishing, ladies. They'll say good morning to you and every other woman that comes up green in their messenger. If they can see that you're alive, you are there, they will say hi to you. If it's 10 of them that comes up, they're going to say hi, good morning to all 10 of them. And I don't even have a problem with that. That's why I don't have a problem not answering their asses neither. Because I realized long time ago that I'm not special. I'm not special, and therefore I shouldn't have a problem just ignoring them. They shouldn't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. Okay? So here, anyway, the nigga didn't go to sleep. That's at 4 a.m. Now, we at 7 or 8 a.m. Let's say 8, 7:59, 8. He tells me I love dressing up, especially wearing boots. And I love male doctors. And I love male doctors and surgeons. This nigga is now talking to himself while thinking he's talking to me. 8 a.m. I have no response for him. Okay, now we're going to go to the p.m. on the same day. Hi, I say nothing to him. This nigga then just sends me a goddamn audio call without even asking me, can he call me? I don't answer. This is when I noticed this nigga trying to contact me, because now my phone is ringing. Like, who's calling me? I realize it's this dude. Okay? So then he says, hey, I don't answer. Hey, I don't answer. Are you busy? I don't answer. Why are you asking me, am I busy? Nigga, you said, hey, you've been talking to me for hours and I've not responded. Why would you ask me, am I busy? I say nothing. We still on the same day, just p.m. I'm dressed now, want to see. This has been 24 hours almost now. I'm dressed now, want to see. And I didn't answer, but he still sent me a fucking photo, though. Why? For what? Sending me photos for? Okay, send me the photo. I say nothing. Hey, I say nothing. Now he's trying to video chat. I say nothing. Busy, I say nothing. Another audio chat request. I say nothing. Are you busy? I say nothing. Will you watch me jerk off? I say nothing. We go into the next day. Hey, I say nothing. Miss Audio Call, I say nothing. You really want to watch? No, I read that wrong. I really want you to watch. You notice what he say, what he wants. He wants. I really want you to watch. He really wants me to watch, baby. This is the type of dude you would never get with. I don't see nobody getting with this dude and being happy. First of all, he have a lot of issues. He's looking for somebody who gonna baby him. You got to tell him he's cute every moment of the day. You got to tell him his outfit is cute every moment of the day. You got to be there to do whatever he wants you to do to satisfy himself every moment of the day. He never asked me how I was doing. He never asked me what am I into. He never asked me how do I dress and what would you like to do and what do you like in a man or even a woman. He never asked me any of that. Never. It's the eye. These niggas are eyes. I wanted to be able to cook. I wanted to be feminine. I have to make the final decision. I. Just me. I. Just me. Let me be the real me, and you can do what I want. I want you to do what I say, do what I do. I want you to be everything I want you to be. I want you to see, I want you to think, you better cook what the fuck I say. Me, it's about me. I want to do what I do. Okay, me, and me, and I really want to fly. Listen, I don't know what the fuck. I'm over here singing like a kid song. These niggas right here, though. These are the Black Manosphere men. You hear it in them all the time. Me. She has to satisfy me. I'm the man. See, it wouldn't even matter if these niggas were men or women. It's not even about their actual sex, their gender. It's about them being narcissistic people. And they don't see the purpose of a woman being a woman. And they don't understand why a woman would get anything. They don't want, you know what I mean? Like, oh, just because she can have a baby, what does that mean? Like, we heard somebody say some shit like that. Everybody on that panel, I'm trying to remember what panel it was because I'm on so many. But this one nigga said something outrageous like, nobody cares that she can have babies. And everybody up there was like, whoa, wait a minute, you're going too far. You got to understand, these niggas are telling their truths. They're talking their truths. Why should they care if she can have a baby? She ain't nobody special. Why should you care if she got titties and men like titties? I don't like titties, so I don't care. And then the men looking at him like, wait a minute. I like titties, bruh. You mean you don't like titties? I told y'all these niggas don't like women. Y'all holding hands. Some of these niggas is about to stick you in your butt with their finger. Y'all niggas think y'all gonna come together as a group? Y'all gonna go your own way? You think everything gonna be perfect, huh? Yeah, what you gonna be doing is keeping secrets. One dude gonna be like, I was asleep last night and old dude just walked in and got in bed and tooted his butt against me. And then when I asked him, bro, what you doing? He told me he was cold and wanted to cuddle. You men not gonna be together in y'all space. Y'all couldn't do it for 2 weeks. I would put money on it. 2 weeks where it's just men. Y'all come together in a, let's say, one hotel, right? Pick a nice hotel. It could be as nice as you want it to be. 5 stars. But in this 2 week period of time, you have no access to women at all. You don't get to see a woman, whether she's on video, TV. You don't get to be around a woman. You could talk about them. You could do all of that shit, but you just don't get to be near one for 2 weeks. You don't get to hop on Instagram, MySpace, none of these places and get to see a woman. I need you to just don't visually get to see women, not in person or otherwise. And watch what happens. Some of these men said, we don't need women. Remember, Kevin Samuel said, we don't need women. We only need you to create children. But other than that, there is no need. That should have told you men something right there. Because if all you needed us for was children, that's all you would be using us for. But that's not what it is, huh? Me and this nigga not even asking me to come and be with him on no sexual tip. This nigga just want me to watch him. He's not even asking a man to watch him. He's going to women to watch him. Why would a woman want to watch him in a dress? Why isn't he hitting up men? Because even though he might like dressing this way, it seems he still have interest in women. Okay? He still have interest in women. Now y'all gonna now wait a minute. Let's get back to it. Let's get into it. So when you watch, wait. I think I went too far. Because see, it just goes on and on and on and on. Okay, he tells me like male surgeons and things. He tells me I'm dressed now, I want to see. Hey, he tried to video chat me, busy. He tried to audio chat me. Are you busy? Will you watch me jerk off? Hey, here we go. Audio chat. He missed me. I say nothing. I really want you to watch. I didn't get no response. He tried to audio call me. I still no fucking response. Will you watch me jerk off again? Still no motherfucking response. Will you? No response. Video chat. Will you watch? No response. Then he goes into the audio call. No response. Miss video chat again. No fucking response. Here we are, September 5th. Hi. And I realized he must have seen me come on. So I say, hello. I tell him, I just saw your message. Can I show you address before I leave? If you show it on your page, yes. See, now I'm tired of it. He says, can I show you address before I leave? I say, if you show it on your dress, I tell him, if you show it on your page, yes. But I can't view webcam on this iPad. He said, okay. I tell him my computer's is downstairs. I was just looking at all the photos you sent me. You have a lot of sexy dresses and boots. So I give him a little bit of a compliment on all the motherfucking dresses, right? This nigga said, you ever strapped on a man? You see what that nigga asked me? Now, how did he go from, can I show you a dress before I leave? He's insinuating, hey, I'm about to leave, but before I do that, can I show you this dress? How you go from that to, you ever strap on a man? I said, no, I'm not into pegging men. That's what I said. No, I'm not into pegging men. And they sent me a photo. But remember, he's already sent me this fucking photo. He keeps sending me the same photos. It's like, look, I look like I skipped some things. Oh no, I read that. Okay. He's sending me photos, same photos. He asking me the same questions, wanting to watch me jerk. He's sending me fucking photos, right? I tell him, look, I'm not into this shit. He sent me the photo. I said, nice. How am I doing so far? I have no idea what he's talking about. I said, doing? I said, did you turn your cam on? He said, dressing up. I said, what? Like, I don't know what he's talking about. Right? Let me see what time that is and what day that is. It's at the same day. All of this happened September 5th at 7 a.m. I say, what? And he had no response. September 7th, the nigga come back. He says, schoolgirl or nurse, which would you look, what schoolgirl or nurse, which would look better on me? I have no idea what he's talking about. But I don't say shit to him. That's September 7th. September 8th, I got a dress for nothing. I got dressed for nothing. What you mean you got, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I got dressed for nothing? Who is he talking to? Remember when he asked me, could he dress up? This was a picture. How do I know? Because he sent me this picture before. So he didn't get dressed. This was a picture. Okay? And then this was days before. Now he's claiming I got dressed for nothing. But I didn't respond. Then the nigga tried to call me a day after, no, later on that day, about an hour later, he tries to call me. So I put the question mark. Then so now I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm aggravated, really. I'm like, why do you call me without permission? The fuck you got my fucking phone ringing for, nigga, and you ain't asked me for permission. And a lot of them are video calls. This is an audio call, but some of these motherfuckers, this nigga be trying to get me on video. See? Miss video chat. Audio chat. Miss video chat. You see? Miss audio chat. He tries to video chat me, and then he figured, okay, she did tell me not to video chat her. So then he'll switch it up to audio chat. I said, why do you want, why do you call without permission? Then the nigga just go straight into, can I watch TV? The nigga asked me, can he watch TV? I said, what do you want to watch? The nigga said, can I? Can I stay? I watch TV. He meant, can I watch TV, okay? Then the nigga calls me. Because see, now I know he wants to play games. But he didn't pay me no money, so we're not playing no fucking games. I'm not running no game. See, this is the type of dude that ruined it for a lot of other men. Some of you might really want to have a conversation with a woman. But women, this is what we going through, though. This is what we going through. We're dealing with a lot of mentally ill motherfuckers. Okay? We're dealing with a lot of mental ill motherfuckers. And we got to weave our way through these mentally ill bitches. And then when a real man, maybe a nice guy come along, you might get mistreated or ignored based on niggas like this. Some of you on YouTube are niggas like this, though. Because this nigga is on YouTube. I'm not going to tell you who he is. But yes, he's on YouTube right in smack dab in the black manosphere. Wearing his dress and all. Bunch of fuck niggas. Anyway, he wants to know. He audio calls me, which gets me to look at my phone because it does ring, right? He asked me, can he watch TV again? I just say yes. I'm like, okay, let me just say yes to this nigga. How long can I stay up? I said, what time do you have to wake up to work tomorrow? He says he's off. So I said, well, you can have a late night. Okay. Then I'm thinking it'll be over, right? Yeah, you can have a late night. I think I was on YouTube messing around with y'all when he sent me that message. So I just figured, oh, let me just text him back. You can have a late night. Boom. The nigga then, do you whip your subs who don't listen? I tell him I do discipline those who don't listen. But I am a pro-dom man. You see that? I said I do discipline those who don't listen. But then I quickly say, but I'm a pro-dom man. You notice he didn't say shit after that. Because he knows what I'm telling him. See, this was September 8th. The next time he says something is September 9th. I say I'm a pro-dom man. He know what the fuck that means. That means I am a professional dom man. I am a professional dominatrix. That means I get paid to do what I do. That's the difference between a pro-dom man and just someone who considers herself to be dom man. They got those who are in real life, right? They are lifestylers. Lifestylers mean they really live their life that way. I am not a lifestyler. My husband is not a submissive man. I am not a dominatrix towards my husband. We do not live that way. I've never been dominant to my husband. Never. I couldn't be with a man who I would treat the way that some of these men want me to treat them. And I only do it for fun, and I get paid to do it. I'm not into dominating men, nor am I into men dominating me. No man is putting me in no fucking handcuffs. You're not blindfolding me to beat me. You're not gonna whip me. You're not gonna spank me. You're not gonna paddle me just for your sexual gratification, because that's not me. Now, if anything, I am okay with paddling you and dominating you for your gratification. But that does not turn me on to dominate a man. So that's why I am a professional dominatrix. I do it for money, and I do it well. I do it well enough. I know exactly what I'm doing, whether we roping, whether we doing CBT, whether we Brett play. There's a few things I just won't do ever. I don't do anything dealing with blood, feces. Not even if it's just over the internet, where it's imaginary. Okay? I'm just not that person. You can find somebody else who would love to talk about how she would take a shit on your chest and smear it all over your body. But I'm not doing that. Okay? I can't get mentally involved in that type of shit. So this nigga, I tell him I'm a pro diamond. This nigga say hi. This is another video of him on camera. See? He was live. Just send that shit to me. He didn't just send it to me, though. He sent it to lots of women. He's looking for attention. Okay? September 9th at 10 a.m. He may have bought a schoolgirl outfit even without trying. I'm thinking this nigga slower than I thought. I say nothing to him. So now we at 5 p.m. And this nigga is sending me, look like the same skirt he's been sending me pictures of for a while. And it still got the tag on it because it's the same fucking photos. I don't think he knows that when he send the same photo over, it doesn't resend it. It like links it to it. So if you look at the bottom down here, right? It takes me back. These are some of the same fucking photos he done sent me already. But now he's acting like, oh, I have some new ones. And he resends them. He sent me these photos on the other account. Now, what I do see new in these pictures than the other is the stockings. Instead of him saying, oh, I bought some new stockings, thigh-high stockings that'll go good with my skirt, the nigga acting like he bought a whole new outfit because he liked sending me and resending me these fucking photos. The nigga likes resending shit. I'm like, and it's getting to be just a lot too much. Okay? It's getting to be, and look, so he tells me, let me see. He says right here, look at all these missed audio and videos. Ah, man. Okay, this is the pictures. I may have bought a schoolgirl outfit without even trying. He tells me that at 10 a.m. on the night. At 1 p.m., 1:50, almost 2, he sends me all these fucking photos. I say nothing. September 10, can I call? I say nothing. He waits an hour later and try to call me, and I don't answer. The nigga calls me to tell me, and then he tells me I'm sleepy. He did that on September 10th, I think, right? Or 9th. No, yeah, 10th. I see it. I end up seeing it on September 11th at 1 in the morning. I put a question mark, like, what? The nigga says, if tell you I'm still up, will I be in trouble? If you are sleepy, why not go to sleep? Are you working or something? Nigga said tomorrow, yes. I said, well, go to bed. I'll be up all night sewing as usual. I don't want to be punished. You see how he's trying to, see, I know what he's doing. And I know when I ask him, when I first asked him a question, like the question mark, I'm wondering, like, what is this dude doing? But then when he gives me an answer, I'm like, okay, here's the bullshit. He's trying to pull me into his fucking fun, right? He's trying to pull me into his motherfucking sexual deviancy. He wants me to participate in what he wants me to participate in. But still, yet that nigga never asked me a question about myself. Nothing. I don't even think he knows I'm married. He don't know anything about me, yo. Even on a phone call, he never asked me anything about me. Nothing. All I know is that he, tells me I'm sexy, but even I doubt that from him because, I mean, I think he want to borrow my dress. He should just tell me which dress he want to borrow. Let me send it to his ass so he can go about his fucking way. Okay? I even tried to tell him, if he wanted to learn how to sew, because he was talking about clothes and how it's hard for him to find things, which I know it is, right? For transsexual women who ain't got, because he ain't got no breasts and all of that. Of course, he's not gonna be able to wear the dresses he want to wear the way he want to wear them. I was like, well, you can make these dresses yourself. I even said, hey, if you ever need some dresses, send me some measurements, I'll make you something. That nigga, he made it seem like that is, oh no, why would I ever want you to make me something? I'll go to the store and buy it. Nigga, what? Only black people, baby. Only black people think that shit that's made by someone is less valuable than shit you buy in the store. Oh my God, if I offer a white person, hey, I can make that dress for you in any color you want. Man, they find that shit to be fascinating. And they willing to pay the money. Because they know it's going to fit them. And they know that it's going to last them. But black people, for some reason, we like, if I give them a price to a shirt, and they're like, well, I can go in Walmart and get the shirt for like $15. And I'm like, you're not going to be able to go to Walmart to get this shirt for $15. Well, I can go get a shirt for $15. I'm like, yeah, okay, you could, yes, you can. You can also go to Goodwill and get the motherfucker for $1 too, a shirt. But is that what you want to do? Listen, I'm done with trying to get black people to see certain things. I'm done. Done with that. Okay. Anyway, this nigga here though, he says, I don't want to be punished. So I just say night. Next night, hi, can I call you and show you my dress? I don't answer. The 16th, hi, I don't answer. The 18th, may I call? I don't answer. The 19th, this nigga is sitting on live again. This is where this motherfucker start pissing me off for real. Again, September 19th, I'm depressed. Now, see, remember I said I do not be on this program that often. So it's not like I'm not answering him because I'm ignoring him. I'm not answering him because I'm not even on. So when I do see, sometimes when I go to sign on and I see, somebody sent me a message and I see that it's him. When you tell me you're depressed, I be feeling like, okay, let me go see. I'm going to see when I saw it. I went over there on his page and this nigga right here just wants attention. Because I was concerned when he told me he's depressed. Although I didn't see it for days later. Right? He says, I'm depressed. I don't say anything because I didn't see it. Now he's sending me photos. He's so depressed. But why he keeps sending me the same fucking photos, though? This nigga sent me this photo many months ago. He sent me this photo many months ago. And then he gonna ask me, how do he look in photos that he sent many months ago? Hi. He tries to video chat with me. I don't answer. He says, hi, I don't answer. Miss audio chat, miss video chat, miss audio chat, back to back. Do y'all not see that? 11:21, 11:21, 11:21, 11:20, 11:22, 11:25. Do you see this nigga? This is a bugaboo, bitch. This is why they song, what is on that? Let me go get it. See, when women was talking about, you know, she don't want no scrubs or she don't want no bugaboos and all that shit, they put a definition on that. Okay? Bugaboo. Fair use, bitch. Just aside. Let me see. I just want you to know we don't want no bugaboos. We just don't want it. Okay. Karaoke. Let me find the karaoke. See if I can get the karaoke version. This is a bugaboo is somebody who bugs you, won't stop bugging you. All they do is bug you. They bug you. They don't listen. They just call you back to back, text you back to back. Motherfuckers used to just go on and on and on. You make me want to throw my page. It says, you make me want to throw my pager out the window. Tell MCI to cut my phone off. You see that? Break my lease so I can move because you're a bugaboo, right? They saying that we got motherfuckers wanting, look, he making me want to turn my whole internet off. So it can't be no connection. But it don't even matter. Because even though he's not getting responses, this nigga just keep being a bugaboo. God damn. Back to back, 11:21, miss audio, 11:21, miss video, 11:21, miss audio, 11:22, miss video. That means it was back to back. Then he says, am you in trouble? Am you in trouble? I don't even know what, is he asking me? Is he in trouble maybe? But he said, am you in trouble? Then he go missing another audio, video chat at 11:25. Then the nigga sent me another photo. He sent me this photo months ago. Why is he sending it to me again? He hasn't sent me any new photos in a while, but he keeps sending me photos. He sent me this photo months ago. I think it was April. And he's sending me again, asking me how I look. And so I said, like, nice. I even said it twice, nigga. Nice. Look what he said. Will you watch me jack off, please? And then he tries to video chat me. Then he asked me, may I call you? And I said, no, I'm working. I'm going to leave for a few hours. I'll be home at 7:30. Okay? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I don't answer. October 1st, do I have to go to bed? October 8th, will you watch me jerk off? October 12th, miss audio. October 18th, huh? I said, I'm just looking at your new outfits. The nigga said, can I stay up? My girlfriends was loving that lavender dress. I was letting them know that me and some of the women were looking at his outfits. Y'all notice this nigga never got mad? He probably watching me talk about this shit now. He love it. Can I? Then the nigga called 12:38 a.m. Then he calls me again, 12:43 a.m. Can I? Then he calls me again, 12:45 a.m. Can I stay up? And he wants a response from me. But nigga, send me my money and I'll respond. October 18th, early in the AM, how I look. October 19th, 1:42 p.m. The nigga sent me the pictures he sent me a while back. These are not new. Want to see a video of me in my boots? That's October 21st. I say nothing. Okay, that's in the AM. October 21st in the PM, he says hi. And I say hi. Will you watch me jerk off, please? I say, what? And then you could tell that I'm pissed off. I said, why would you assume I'm interested in watching that? What do I get out of watching you? Watching isn't my thing. The nigga say, just asking, will you? I could see him over there with his head just a popping and his hands, you know how the women were doing, his single women, single ladies, put your hands up. This nigga's over there with that ring hand going, flipping, flapping back and forth. His neck is just going, talk about, just asking, will you? And I said, that's something you ask a special friend. I'm basically telling nigga, I'm not your friend. I'm not your special friend. Nigga, stop asking me to watch you jerk your little dick off. Bitch. October 21st in the PM, I bought a dress. I don't give a fuck, nigga. He sent me his pictures. Y'all saw me. You saw him send me these pictures in September. He also sent me these pictures in August. August and September. How I look. Asking me how I look on a picture that he sent me many months ago. I don't even know what this is. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. This is that nigga. What kind of phone this nigga got? Look at him. This is a bitch who want attention. Look at him. He waiting for somebody to come in. Uh-oh. I gotta see if you plugged up my phone. If my I think you plugged up. You are plugged up. You are in. You are in. And this is what he want me to watch. Why would I want to watch this? What is he doing? You mentally ill motherfuckers. I think they escape at the time. Oh, damn. Give me a second, everybody. You've been locked up on me. Okay. There we go. I gotta close some of these things up. Boom. 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 Some things I paid off. Him and that motherfucker fan is driving me insane. I'm sorry. Okay. finger up the butt ass niggas. This is so listen, this is what I want y'all to see. We could see him, he's on his live, like, and then when people come in and just see him sitting there, they leave. And then he would say something to them negative. Like in this instance, he told the person bye. People want to be supportive of him, but they can't because he's just too motherfucking sick. Okay? Now I'm going to cancel this shit right there. I can't do it no more. Let's go. So he says he was live. He don't talk. He don't even open his mouth. All he does is sit there looking at you, look at him, acting like he not looking at you, look at him. And then when people leave, he'll say, well, bye then. He waiting for y'all to say, oh, it's nice to see you. You're looking good. Nigga, you not looking good sitting on that fucking bed. Ain't saying shit. These Black Manosphere ass niggas are the worst, baby. They the worst. They mad because women, see, I can get on camera. I don't have to say not a fucking thing, but I can't just sit there like they sitting there. Like he was sitting there. I have to be doing something. I could be cooking and cleaning, or I can whatever, but I got to be doing something. That nigga not doing nothing. And then he get mad because women are coming in and then the women are leaving. Why would women want to see you just sitting there? Now, men, if I was sitting on this bed like I am right now, men would literally sit there and watch me. You watch me be a woman. You watch me because you can look at my breasts. You can look at my shape. And you would be giving compliments like, ooh, you got a big ass or this or that. And see, that's something that men do, though. Women, we don't do that. We're not going to be in the chat talking about, ooh, look at your thick thighs. You see? Look at women not go, and women don't have to say how I look. And I don't know any men who do this neither. I don't see men talking about sending pictures, how I look, how I look, how I look. And then keep sending the same fucking pictures over and over again. Same motherfucking pictures. This nigga said, can I wear my dress tomorrow? I don't say nothing. Hi, I don't say nothing. He sent me some motherfucking pictures that he already sent me already. I don't say nothing. He sent me another picture. I don't say nothing. He didn't send me all these other pictures again. I don't say nothing. He sent me pictures. I don't say nothing. You want to see what I'm wearing now? Okay. So now he's going into these pictures. This is something. When did he send this? Oh, this is in December. No, he sent me these pictures already. I got these pictures in like, if I'm correct, September, August or September. Remember, I have 2 messengers with him. He sent me these pictures already, but he sent it to me again, asking me how he look. He sent me these fucking pictures already. He sent these pictures. He sent me. These came as soon as he contacted me last year. He just wants to send them to me again. And now we come into this week, Monday. I had something very important to tell everyone, but you all don't deserve it. You see this shit? This bugaboo ass, bitch ass nigga right here. We keep getting packages to the house. That's my husband. I had something very important to tell everyone, but you all don't deserve it. And this is my first time seeing this message, because this is my first time signing on to Facebook on my computer in a minute. You see? So he says, it's too important, but we don't deserve to hear it or see it. And then he send me a motherfucking picture or a video. I'm not even sure what the fuck this is. Look like a video. He got something important to tell us. We don't deserve it. But then he want us to come and show him some support when he do nothing. Let's go see what he's doing on this video. Look, and he tagged everybody in that bitch. Look. Look, all these women. He tagged hundreds of women. Only 46 saw the video. He only got 46 views. And he got 14 comments. And the comments are probably his own comments. Let's go take a look. See? When he tags us all in, that's one comment. Then he starts tagging us individually. Right? See? When he tagged us individually, and then he started asking how I look. How I look. Hey, babe, but somebody was at the door?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have the toast back? Yeah, because I can make a beer. You got bacon, you didn't make it crispy enough. How I look. Hi. Look, all the comments are him tagging people and asking them how he look. And somebody gave him, somebody said cute outfit. Evelyn said cute outfit. Right, but it looks like she did that after the fact. I think when it has the red, no, it was posted while I was live. So she gave him a compliment, right? Oh, and that's why she said he said hey to her. Okay. And she said cute outfit. But nobody else left him a comment. All these other comments it's him. And it's his fault though, because he's a nasty individual. He's one of these manosphere men who want to know why nobody's giving him attention, why other people get the attention, but he doesn't. He want to know why the women get attention and he can't. He want to know why all the other men get the women, but he can't. He want to know why other men can ask a woman to masturbate, for him or watch him masturbate, and he want to know why he can't. And this is what this is. And this is the thing. The nigga's still on camera, but we can't see him. And he still haven't said a word. Look at it. Look at this nigga go, baby. Go, nigga, go. Go. You got to climb over shit just to get to your closet. Go, nigga, go, go, go. Show everybody, go, go. Dirty ass ho, ho, ho. Go, nigga, go, go, go. You dirty dough. You dirty dough. You dirty, 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 dirty dough. You dirty dough. You dirty dough. Gotta climb over shit just to get some clothes. God damn. Nigga, what you trying to get? Why you sharing it to everybody? Twerk, baby. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Let me see if you gonna twerk. There you go. Look at him, y'all. Bust it down, bust it down. I thought you niggas said only women do this. Bust it down. Oh, get it, go. I'm gonna leave him a message. I'm gonna be like, I see you twerking though. Twerk out. Twerk it though. Twerk it though. Get it. Go. Bend it down to the floor. Go. Just want to let you know that the flow is dirty dough. You dirty hoe. Go. Break it down to the flow. But the flow is dirty dough. Your flow is trashy dough. Your flow is stinky dough. You look so funky dough. Giddy, go. Down to the flow. Down to the dirty flow. Down to the dirty flow. Down to the trashy flow. Go, ho. Dirty ass, dirty ho. Niggas can be dirty dough. Woo, baby, look at me busting it down. But you niggas don't know this. I should tell y'all this nigga name in the manosphere. It's gonna be so funny. Ladies, it's gonna be so funny. Cause this nigga, do you think this nigga here, you think he's quiet when he's in the manosphere? The nigga he don't want y'all to hear his voice on Facebook because he knows these niggas on YouTube will know who he is if he open his fucking mouth on Facebook. I've been trying to get him to say something. Trying to get him to say something so y'all can know who this nigga is. These niggas don't turn on their cameras, but we can tell their voices. This nigga never gonna say shit on Facebook. I knew who he was because I had a conversation with him. I was like, wait a minute. And of course, he tried to deny, but he knows I know who he is. He attempted to deny. Why wouldn't this nigga be talking right now? Anyway, I'm going to just say, when I be telling these men, you don't know what you're talking about. I tell Platinum Elite, dude, you don't know these men in your area. Why you keep trying to speak for men in your area? The only reason I didn't out this nigga and I refuse to out him now is because people will say that I outed him because he wear dresses. But this has nothing to do with him wearing these dresses. You understand? I don't care that he wear whatever clothes he want to wear. That's on him. But that other shit though, he want to know why he can't get the same response. They want to know why, ladies, we get responses that they can't get. They're angry at us. Okay? I just want this nigga to know one thing though. The next time, nigga, we on a panel together and you even look like you coming for me, nigga. Just know that shit that I've always said, that I don't out people, nigga. You not gonna come for me, bitch, and think I won't out you, nigga. Listen, I just want you to know. I want everybody who can hear my voice, whether you listening to me live or in a replay or years from now. I want you to know I can go as low as you go. I'm never one of them bitches who say, I've got to stand above all that shit. Nah, fuck that, bitch. I get in that shit with you, dirty bitch. I can get as dirty as you get. You not coming for me and think I'm going to be silent over here. I'm a human being too, bitch. And I can admit when I'm wrong. After I do it, I'm going to say, yeah, I shouldn't have done it. Because after the fact, I'll be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done it. But bitch, it's going to be done though. Fuck up out of here. Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. I'm not your mama, bitch. I'm not your wife. I'm not your granny, nigga. I'm not here to protect you, bitch. You motherfucking bitches who want to come for me, nigga, I'm not gonna protect you, nigga. You lucky I'm not the one who gonna hang you, bitch, thinking I'm gonna protect you like I'm your mama. Your mama know you ain't shit, but still she don't want to tell nobody her baby ain't shit though. I'm not your mama, nigga. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna never be shit. And you also smell like shit. Okay? That's the closest to anything you gonna ever be. Is smelling like shit. Fuck out of here. Y'all got me fucked all the way up. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas and where y'all from. Okay? You dress having ass nigga. This nigga got 30 goddamn dresses. This nigga got more dresses than I do currently. Goddamn. You whining ass bitch. 2022 gonna be a new motherfucking year, baby. And I'm coming out differently. Okay? Y'all create these monsters. Motherfucking right. The actions that y'all, the things that y'all do and say is why a lot of women are reacting the way they do. And I don't feel, listen, I used to feel sorry for y'all. I used to feel sorry when a woman would call y'all gorilla 8 simps. Some of you men still don't like that term. Right? And it hits me in my heart every time I hear it, but then I say these niggas act like this. They say the worst things about the women. And you don't think women gonna come back for you? You got us all fucked up. And once we start agreeing with each other on some basic levels and deciding that enough is enough, that shit what y'all did about that man killing those 2 women, they weren't even black women, and still we will stand together to stop these niggas who think they gonna be able to kill black women, and you think you're gonna go kill other women. Nigga, you better sit your fucking ass down somewhere, put on a dress, and shut the whole fuck up. Y'all following niggas who wear dresses in their spare time. And you follow niggas who put kitchen napkins in their fucking pockets and tell you that it's a pocket square. Y'all don't recognize men. Y'all against the men who sound like men, who actively are men, who are taking on responsibilities. You beat up on them and call them simps. And then you follow the niggas who wants to be flashy while they peacocking around this bitch. I'm not sure if y'all know what peacocking is. I mean, how you spell it? Peacocking. Because I think when I say certain things, I don't think y'all be knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't think y'all know. Let me show you some pictures of a nigga, people peacocking. Thank you, babe. You put those on it? You put that on me? Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, babe. Oh, this is the ones you did on the which color? Yeah. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Thank you, babe. Okay, so y'all know what a peacock is, right? A peacock is a bird, or a type of bird, right? And you know, it's really pretty, but why is it pretty? It distracts its prey, or even when it's being preyed upon, it unwinds its feathers to distract. Okay, the distraction can either save its life or help it to eat. To be honest, right? It'll look at it and be like, "Oh, it's so cute," and then this motherfucker will strike at you. It catches you off guard. Well, now let's look at peacock. When it comes to men and people, but mainly men. They do the same thing. They use their looks, but they're usually, wait, let me. Put simply, peacocking is something men do in order to highlight their strong points, in order to stand out from their competition, right? When you want to attract a woman, much like peacocks show off their feathers to attract a mate, right? So men who peacocking, when we started using this term, they was talking about these niggas like this dude right here. Watch. Which one of these men would you consider to be the peacock? Let me see if the photo come up. It's loading. There's 4 men in this photo. Which one is peacocking? That's right. The one in purple. He wants to stand out from the rest, so he puts on something that makes him flashy, that makes him stand out from the rest. Kevin Samuels has been peacocking for years. Remember, he was even trying to teach y'all how to be a peacock. He was telling you, hey, you want to stand out from the rest? You got to dress a certain way. And the rest of the men was like, well, look, I could be a man without dressing like that, which they were right. But Kevin Samuels was like, but no, you got to dress a certain way. The rest of the men were like, no, I can get that job based on me doing the work, me doing the hard work. Kevin was like, fake it till you make it. And the other men was like, look, I could be myself because I'm good as who I am with my accent, my skin color, and me dressing in these jeans and whatever. The men was like, look, I'm gonna be me. And a lot of the men ended up following Kevin. Not too many, though. They followed Kevin. It's like, okay. The ones who just found that they wasn't even getting to the surface. Like nobody would pay attention to them. But see, those men, what they needed was some real counseling. They needed somebody who could really tell them what they're doing wrong. And when I was on here telling men like what they're doing wrong, I'm like, look, you walking around with your head low. Women do not see you. You like, we don't even notice that you're depressed because nigga, you are depressed. The fuck, why would I, who's looking for a mate, look towards a depressed person? We're like, so I'm telling men, hey, you might be in your little depression, but go get your help and walk in your world, right? With your head high. You do that when you're proud of something. If you're not doing anything for you to be proud of, then why would anybody want to be with you? You nobody ass nigga. Just because you on this earth don't mean you deserve shit. You can't get a woman ass bitch because you acting like a woman over there all in your feelings. Oh, she won't even look at me. Oh, I want the one I want, and if I can't get the one I want, then I don't want none. Ass nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Let me find that little clip. These fucking ass niggas. Here, baby. Let me see. It's gonna come up. Let me see. Oh, damn it. Let me see. Does he want or you want? You want. I gotta find that clip. trying to remember who. Just give me a sec, y'all. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm just, so somebody did it. Somebody put it up as Kevin. I'm not Kevin. As Obsidian says that if he can't, if he cannot get the woman that he wants, he not settling for nothing else. He just want the woman he wants. You know what I mean? Like he want what he wants. So let's say he decided he wanted a woman who is already married. He's basically saying if he can't have her, he don't want nobody else. And the way he was saying it, the man was like, yeah, that's right. We're not settling. We're not settling. I want the woman that I want. That is it. And I'm thinking to myself, what? So what you gonna do when she don't want you? Right? Look at this nigga right here. Let me see, y'all. This is a real life struggle stream. Yeah, crazy. Phil, that leak, you're funny, baby. Woo! Anyway. No, I said I was gonna do this for an hour. My husband made breakfast. Ooh, that makes him a simp. That makes him a simp. Oh my God. I must be married to a simp because he knows how to cook breakfast. Just the way he like it. He know if I go in the kitchen, I'm gonna make the bacon the way I like it. And when he makes breakfast and bacon, he makes the bacon the way he likes it. I can't complain that he made me some bacon the way I don't like it, right? Because if I wanted it the way I like it, I would have went and cooked it, right? So that's what happens in a marriage. I don't make everything the way he like it. He don't make everything the way I like it. And it's called compromise. Something that a lot of you don't know nothing about. And you claim you're not even going to do. And that's why you're divorced. Some of you who were married, that's why you got divorced. And listen, I even understand it. At one point, I was that person also. I was thinking, well, I don't like this. But then I realized, wait a minute. He got up and made breakfast. He made it for us. If I didn't want it the way he was going to make it, then I could get my ass up and go make it myself. There's no need to complain about it. All I have to do right now, this bacon that he made is not crispy enough for me. I can either go put it back. I can put it in the air fryer and let it crisp up some more. I could put it back like my husband fried his. My husband fried bacon in the oven. I'm sorry. He fries bacon on the stove. I fry the bacon in the oven. I like it in the oven. He likes it on the stove. I'm not making no bacon on the stove. My husband knows this. There's a reason for that. He knows this. Right? Y'all heard me ask him, you want me to go make it, babe? I don't mind. I'll take the computer with me down there and do it. He said, no, he got it. He knows why he wanted to do it, and I knew why he wanted to do it as well. You understand? And let me tell you something. See, when my husband do his bread, the way he do his toast, oh my fucking God, ladies. This toast is better than any toast I've ever tasted before, ever. He don't put his toast in the toaster. My husband put this toast, he make toast on the grill. It's almost like it's French toast, but it's not French toast, it's regular toast. And it's crispy on the edges, like almost like a grilled cheese sandwich with no cheese. This shit is good. I don't even know how to make it. You don't need nothing else but this fucking toast. That's how good this shit is. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll be like, baby, what is this? It's really just bread, right? And he do it on the grill and he put the butter on it, right? I don't know what he do. I haven't seen him do it, but I know one thing, this motherfucker is good as hell. And for you men who claim you need a woman to know how to cook, well, maybe you might know how to cook yourself. Maybe you need to learn. Because if something happened to me, my husband's still gonna be able to eat. The grandkids still gonna get fed by him and his daddy. My sons know how to cook. Do they know how to cook on the level that I know how to cook? Well, I didn't know how to cook on the level that my parents knew how to cook. Not until I had to get in the fucking actual kitchen and do it. I didn't know whether I was gonna be a good cook or not until I got pretty much out of the house. When you're in the house with your parents usually doing most of the cooking. Every once in a while, I went in there and I cooked. And they ate it, had to eat it the way I cooked it. My dad used to complain about everything I cooked, to be honest, until he was eating it. He was like, oh, well, this is good. Right? I didn't do it exactly the way he did it. I did it my version of how it was done. And he would, then when every time I would go home, he was like, can you make me some of that spaghetti? I'm like, yeah, I'll make you that spaghetti if you're going to make me my okra stew. You understand? Down south, we eat different than we do up north. And because I'm now like up north, when I go down south, especially since I had my children, I was cooking things that my parents didn't eat. My dad would go in there and make some real Salisbury steaks, baby. I miss them, man. Matter of fact, that might be what I might make tonight. I did a video on Salisbury steak. I gotta see if I download where I put those videos, man. Okay. Anyway, let me get off of here, y'all. I wanted to find that video. I said I was gonna do this for just an hour or two, and I just want y'all to know that this dude in this dress is in the manosphere. This dude right here. He is a black manosphere dude. He is in the manosphere here on YouTube. Okay. That is not a lie. And I know when I be telling people, hey, there's a man in the dress, I know y'all be thinking that I'm joking. I showed the ladies this a few months back. I was like, I know y'all think I'm joking, huh? And I pulled these photos up. I'm not joking. I'm not lying. And I could go into more. I can go into more of these men. What I did with the Facebook? I must have. Damn. I can go into the messages where the men ask for this, ask for that. I can go into the messages and show where they want. Look, his message had it all, right? He asking me to watch him masturbate. He watching me to do this. He want me to do this. All of that was in this one guy's message. But let me see if we can see how many messages I actually have. How would I, how could I just open Messenger up? Let's see. I'm gonna download it, but like we could go and go and go and go and go and go. We could go, you know what I mean? Like we could literally just go and just different type of messages from different type of men, just over and over and over. And And you know what I mean? And you'll see that the men, some of them are very courteous men, or men who act like men. And then we have the ones who are just like, they come from YouTube. And I know I can tell the ones who came from YouTube based on shit you come telling me. You asking me for shit that I don't even have. Just because you heard I had it on YouTube. Heard about some niggas who are lying. Okay? You asking me for shit, talking about you want to see me do this and see me do that. Who you think you gonna see me doing any of that shit with if I've been married? Okay? I think I know what you think you want to see, and this is my thing. If you want to see it, this is a time where there's nothing you can't find. You say I'm on that I was a ghetto gagger. Well, I'm still waiting. The first time somebody accused me of being ghetto gagger, that had to have been about 4 years now. And yet, not one video or anything proving me to be a ghetto gagger has ever hit the internet. How is it y'all can't find something that you claim exists? Ghetto gagging is actually a website here on the internet. So therefore, there is no reason that you can't find me on the internet if I ever was on Ghetto Gaggers. You literally just go to ghettogaggers.com and go through the fucking videos. You had 4 years, you still didn't find me? You still haven't found me yet? Okay, so I guess that's mute, right? That means we know that that's not true. Except for the ones who keep bringing it up as if it's fucking true. What else? In case you don't know, most of my videos that you're talking about seeing are right here on my Facebook. They're right here on my Facebook. Okay? They're right here on my Facebook. All you gotta, and they're not hidden. Some of the videos came down due to the music in the videos. But all you gotta do is go to my goddamn YouTube and I'm sorry, my Facebook and go through the files. The photos, they there. I'm not hiding not a fucking thing. I'm not hiding nothing. Okay? And if you get into certain areas of my motherfucking Facebook, what you think you want to see, which I know that's what you want to see, but you're thinking is more than what it actually is. All you had to do is ask me to be in my goddamn special groups, baby. Listen, I have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of men in my groups. Men. Once I started opening up and YouTube people started following me, though, guess what started happening? The fucking men on YouTube would ask me to be in my group and I would let them. And then guess what they started doing? Reporting my videos like the bitches that they are. Niggas reporting videos of women. Right? That's right. I started in my own little bomb squad. That's what it's called. Bomb squad 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Right? It's just me and a whole shitload of men and other women sharing the photos and videos that we create. And they're private. They were private for us. But dumbass niggas, instead of just being happy that you're there, being able to watch women share and men were able to share as well. Niggas came in just on some, let me report shit. Oh, let me report this. Oh, let me report that. So she can lose her channel. But I ain't never lose shit. Okay, not because of no goddamn video or no photos. Anyway, I'm gonna go and I'll probably be back because I'm about to eat into this nice French. I don't even know what to call this toast. So let me look and see what y'all talking about first. Okay, because maybe we might keep it rolling. Let's see, YouTube. These raggedy ass niggas on YouTube, man. I don't know why they play with me though, because see, I know a lot of them. See, they act like they don't know me. See, Obsidian, y'all, I know, I don't think y'all ever hear me when I'm talking. I know I'll be back because I'm about to eat into this nice French. I don't even, here we go. I met Obsidian way before YouTube. Remember I said I hosted parties in this area on the East Coast. My parties were large, highly known by particular people. And when I ended up seeing Obsidian's photo, this was a couple of years ago. Why do you think I was able to get on this panel? He knew exactly who I was. It's a lot of these men, y'all don't see them, they don't talk about me. They know who I am, and they know that I know who they are as well. What's going on, Kira? Sweetie, DC, sis, how you doing? Let me see who else. We got Lola in the house. We got Haley, how you doing? Alpha said, even I'm beginning to hate bros. Serious, over time, it's more and more. Lauren said, why does this guy wear dresses in these pics? Auntie Wanda said, hey, Bomb Cherry, what's going on? Why is she cleaning? Queen of Cali Twerk, what's going on? Oh, y'all saw him over that dress. He was just twerking his ass off. He was just going at it. Okay. Let me see what this person who got blocked said. Oh yeah, knock their asses out. I don't know why they come over with that. I'm about to see what that shit mean. Ready Red, what's going on? Ready Red said he out of pocket. He just begging. But see, and listen, I'm not even a young woman. I have stopped doing what it was that I used to do. That's why y'all don't see no new photos. I don't even get on webcam no more. Like I'm talking about 25, almost 30 years on webcam. I'm not even joking. Right? My webcams was on every day, all day around my house up until my youngest started high school. So I've been off of webcam for, I think he graduated 5 years ago, maybe. But then you in high school for 3 years, right? Freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior. 4 years. We're in high school, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 4 years. So it's been almost 10 years since I've been on webcam like that. Now, yes, every once in a while, I'll pop on Instagram, turn my webcam on. Some of you may have seen me, some of you may not, right? And it's never scheduled, and they never stay up. In fact, I don't even save it. Right when I end it, it asks, do you want to save it or delete it? And I always delete it. Always. Okay? For various of reasons. Number one, music. The music that I'm using, I might go through 5 to 10 songs. So the music will get me in trouble. But not even just that. I'm a big ass tease. No telling what the hell I might do. I pull out my nipples and all kinds of shit over there. It's true. I do what the fuck I want to do. Okay? So that's true. No, I'm never gonna deny it. But this is the thing. It's my page. If I've lost Instagram channels before. Yes, I have. I've lost YouTube channels. I've lost Instagram. Back in the day when we could be on Instagram doing what the hell we wanted, I did what the hell I wanted. And then Instagram decided to make a change, just like all of them end up doing. They start telling you, okay, you can't do this no more because children are here. Boom. I understand it. I lose a channel. Cool. I put up another channel. It's no big deal for me. Now, when I was younger, it was my source of income. So yes, I would have put up another channel, and then I would have did what I have to do and make my money. I could sign into my Instagram right now and show you where the men are asking me to purchase videos, pictures, and this. I don't even answer. In fact, I don't even sign on to Instagram. When I sign on to Instagram, I sign on, I turn on my webcam, I do what I'm doing, I sign off, and boom, I don't even go back until I'm going live again. What makes me go live? Well, whenever I just feel like it. Right? I feel like, okay, let me put on some music. But since my grandson been born, I just haven't had to drive. Right? I've been taught when he's not here, I get the rest. When he's here, I'm busy. I don't even feel sexy like that anymore. You know what I mean? Like I don't have that feeling anymore. And therefore, because of that is the reason why I don't get on. But me getting on camera is nothing. Somebody, remember they was claiming, oh, those pictures are so old. Bob, that's you so long ago. Bob, that's you 30 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 5 years ago. Like, nigga, what? This song just came out. What are you talking about? Remember, that's what even Platinum was claiming that everything I was putting up was old. And so one day I just turned on the cam over there. He's like, Bob, is that really you? Is that you now? Is that you live? I'm like, yeah, this is me. The fuck? What, like, this is me. This is me live. And then now I don't care. When I do turn it on, I have a hair bonnet on. But who am I looking to look sexy for on the internet? What you ate, Kira? I'm hungry. You want me to play a video while I eat, girl? Let's go through some of these stuff. Okay, let's finish. Let's finish going through these manosphere men. Okay, I'm not going to choose anybody who I don't know is in the manosphere. We're going to only choose the men who I know without a doubt are in the manosphere. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to see. Oh, I think I opened it already, right? This thing said download and click. Oh God, let me do this. Open. I guess I'll download this shit on my computer. It's the last thing I wanted to do, but put Messenger on my computer. Oh my God. But it'll be faster. That's what they're telling me. It'll be faster if I do it this way. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff, man. Let's see what this is.
You ain't gonna get on here and lie with a straight face like that. You gonna lie with a straight face like that? You can wear
What they talking about? Let me see.
tan or winter white.
My titties was out like that.
That not you got the curves on you because of your appearance, sexy red or grimy red. That's good. White, yo. That's my people.
What they're doing a purge over there. Damn, I wish I would have known they were live. Y'all want to go over there with them? you know, I like to go and participate in a purge. You know, sometimes you might have to purge the purgers, you know what I mean? Let me see if this shit. I like to purge the motherfucker purges, baby. Let's see, because you know these men when they have the control of the purge, they never gonna want to purge the men. Some of these niggas need purging, baby. Okay, 2022. I'm coming. Listen, I just feel like we as women, and even the men. I know some of you men. You know, you against women who are against men, but everybody's not against men. That's why I make it very clear there is a distinction between men and I'm not even gonna call them niggas, although you know I do call them niggas, okay? Men and boys, okay? And by me referencing to them as boys, that's insulting to boys. That's why I call them niggas. See, a young boy is somebody who just don't know any better. And sometimes there are boys in men bodies, but even then, that's still okay. Eventually, they may learn something and become the man that they should be. But niggas, though, see, niggas, they want to despise anybody who brings them information. They don't care if you're a male or female bringing them the information. You see, that's why they will call other men simps. These men have never even seen my husband. Most of them have never even heard him speak, talk to him, or anything. And yet he's a simp without even, like, they've never even heard his talking points on anything. Right? But he's a simp. My husband can sit here and talk to you about mostly any fucking topic that you bring up. And when he speak on it, if he speaks on it, he knows what he's talking about. Right? He don't speak on things he don't know much about unless y'all having a discussion. He's not one of the men who have to be right on about everything. And I know I'm talking about my husband right now, but I find that to be true with most men. Men, there are men who won't argue with women because he's like, she's good. Women are good at arguing. That's true. You know what I mean? Like we specialize in arguments. Even if we're right or even if we're wrong. We can specialize in arguments. And most men know this. By a man not arguing with a woman doesn't mean he's saying she's right. He's saying, look, this is senseless. I already know what most women will do. The truth is, most of us don't do anything. There are some women who will argue you down, and there's some women who will do the same thing you men do. Like myself, I don't argue with people when I know I'm right, or I just don't do that. I do that online because I'm here to do this. I'm here to have fun, to chat, to fuss, to even troll. I'm here to do this. But in real life, though, you know, I'm not here to argue with people. I don't even argue with my husband. If he pissed me off, I get quiet. When I'm mad at my husband, he don't know it verbally. He knows that I'm mad at him because I am extremely quiet. It'll be one word answers. Which he'll be like, "You okay?" I'll be like, "Uh-huh." He'll look at me. I don't even know if it's the words that let him know that I'm upset, right? But I know for him, I could tell when he's upset without him saying anything. He could walk in the door. I could hear him come up the steps a certain way, and I know something is wrong. Right? I had to have the conversation with my husband. It may have been 7, 8 years ago. And the conversation was, babe, like you coming home and you already angry, but you take it out on me. You walk in the house mad because of something that happened at work. He didn't realize he's he's already upset. And now anything I say, he's claiming I'm nagging. I didn't even say anything. And I had to start pointing this out to him. Like I did, you know how you do, you don't want to argue with people. You could tell people is having a bad day. So ladies, what we usually do, or some of you men as well, you might say, okay, you could tell they not having they in a bad mood. So we leave them alone. The bad thing about that is this. Because we leave them alone until they get into a better mood, they may never realize what they are doing. So for years, I would, like, if I knew he was having a bad day, I could tell. He came home from work, you know, he just want to grab him a beer and sit without being bothered. I would just let him be. Until and then we end up having an argument later, right? When I have to say, what is wrong with you? And then he's making it seem like it was my fault by me asking him what's wrong with him. I told you nothing wrong with me. Like, dude, you walked in the house. Nah, I ain't had no problem until just now. I'm like, what are you talking about? You walked in the house already with an attitude. See, by me asking him what was going on, he's telling me that I'm doing something wrong. So then I started to realize the way the conversation would roll, right? He walks in the house upset, so I don't mess with him, right? Then when it's time to go to bed, I ask him what's wrong. He says nothing. I said, but I could tell something's wrong. He then says, I told you nothing's wrong. Then he goes on to make it seem like I'm nagging him because I want to know what's wrong. So I put a stop to that. You know how I put a stop to that? When you walk in the door with an attitude, I stop him in his tracks. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I said, nah, I said, I can look at you now, right in this moment, and tell something is wrong. And I had to explain to him, something happened, either at work, on your way to work, on your way from work. I said, but it has nothing to do with this household. So what's going on right now is that whatever is wrong, you bringing it in this household. And if I don't ask you now, later you're going to act like it's nothing. So I started pointing out to him when he was bringing this shit in our house. I'm like, dude, I can tell. Then so he started to realize, like, he'll admit, yeah, such and such happened at the job, or somebody pissed him off. And I'm like, but I understand that. But do you know when you bring that to the house, now you and I arguing about some shit that had nothing to do with us. We are arguing because of something somebody said to you, did to you, or didn't do or say to you. So I ended the confusion by confronting it head on at the door. And then he started realizing, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I remember him calling me a nag when all I was doing was trying to, like, I'm like, hey, I could tell you having a bad day. Is something going on at work? Nope. Nope. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Then before you know it, shit blowing up at the job. It gets worse at the house because shit blowing up at the job. He can take it out on me because, see, I'm here. So he could take it out on. Fuck that. I'm not anybody's, what they call that big boxing bag or whatever. You're not a punching bag. I'm not here for you to take your frustrations out on. Not in the bedroom or anywhere. You hear some people say angry sex is the best sex. To me, no, that's some fuck shit for me. Nobody gonna be on top of me, angry, thinking he gonna release all his anger out on me through his penis. I'm not for that fuck shit right there. Okay? I'm not gonna be on like Jody. I'm not gonna be under Jody tears coming, and just because the sex is good, I'm gonna be like, I love you, Jody. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that. What her name was in that movie? His name was Jody. I forget what her name was. Yvette. Yvette can take that shit and keep it. Yvette like that kind of shit. A nigga cheating on her, and when she's crying because her heart broken, this nigga just gotta get on top of her. I love you, Yvette. No, nigga. No, 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 no. Fuck all that. I don't want that. All adults have to do is talk to each other and understand that we do take things that happen to us. We kind of take them and then we dump it off on other people most of the time. I really do. If I having a bad day, I know I could come online and dump that shit right on y'all. Right? I may not have nobody else I could go talk to, but I can sign online, sign into the account, go live, and just I could be over here bawling my eyes out or laughing or cracking jokes or anything. I could get that shit out and I'm not harming anyone. But see, other than that, if I were bringing it home to my family and I had an attitude with them because of some shit that happening at the workplace, that shit's not fair. That's not fair to anyone. That's not fair to my children. It's not fair to my husband. It's not fair if I had a wife. It's not fair to my parents. It's not even fair to my friends that I take out whatever's going on with me out on them. That's not fair, yo. We all do it to a degree until we learn not to do it. First, we got to realize that we're doing something. We got to acknowledge it. And then we have to sometimes purposely attempt not to do it. And the people we love, as long as you had a conversation with them, my husband can stop me and say, you're doing that right now. And I'd be like, I'm sorry. The sorry may come right away, or it may come later after I realize what I'm doing. Right? So, listen, life is a whole big trail. It's lots of trails taking you to different places. And each place, take it as a learning lesson. Take that travel down that road was a learning lesson to teach you not to do certain things or not to pick up certain things, or, certain trails are not meant for you to take because you learned that you don't like going down those long ass roads to nowhere kind of thing. And life is about learning, yo. You learn from your mistakes. And when you in a relationship, guess what? You get to learn from their mistakes. They get to learn from your mistakes. Y'all get to learn from each other's, the mistakes y'all making together and separate. Nothing's wrong with that. We got people on the internet, though, some of these men, and listen, I know there's some women out there too. The reason I don't talk about the women is because I don't watch them. I don't know, right? When people say, well, why don't you talk about Cynthia G? Y'all gonna have to show any time where y'all can go and point and see that I'm over there with Cynthia G. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not against Cynthia G. I'm not for Cynthia G. I don't know Cynthia G. It's as simple as that. I don't know what she talks about and what she don't talk about. I only hear what the people say. The things that make people angry is what they focused on. And even then, I still think that there got to be a different context to it. And the reason I think that, because I've heard different people say it different ways. Right? So for the men like, Mom, you never talk about these women. What about so-and-so? I'm like, I don't know who that is. How can I talk about somebody I don't know? Then they were like, well, why don't you know her? See, that's your excuse. That's that David bullshit. David said, well, why don't you know her? See, check that mate. I'm like, nigga, I don't know her because why would I know somebody who I'm not interested in hearing, or somebody who's going down a path that I don't agree with? Why would I even listen to them? Some of y'all listen for people just so they can say things that to get you fired up. You want to get angry. You're looking for me to say something that's going to piss you off. Just so you could be like, bam, you said this. They're always telling me I said something that I didn't say. They'll say that I said something, they add something to it. You know, they'll say, well, just because you say this about them, that means you're saying that about them, about the other people. I'm like, that don't make sense. I really am kind of like what I say, I mean. And even though I mean it, I could be wrong. But what I say, I mean. What I mean, I say. I may say it differently. I may say it nice one day, and I may say it quite meanly the next. Right? It depends on the mood I'm in. Depends on the type of person you get. But like I said, that's how we all are. Or that's how we should be. Just because somebody made me mad today doesn't mean I should come to YouTube and be mad at everybody. It also don't mean like somebody can make me mad now, and 2 hours from now, I done calm down and I realize, you know what? That person ain't nobody anyway. Why would I let them get me so upset? And it'd be over. Now you come over here in my space, in my real space, and do some shit that I don't like. I promise you, you're gonna know, and you won't do it again. There will be no need for me to be upset. Because either I'll be in jail, you know what I mean? Or we would have fought it out and it would have been over. You know, motherfuckers on this internet shit, man, be pissing me off. Because I'm talking about the guys of the motherfucking world. And the rest of you slimy ass niggas who like to dress in dresses but act like you hate women. And when I tell the men, these men just want to borrow my dress. Y'all don't believe me. So let's see if we can find some more men, though. I don't know what happened to that guy. I was downloading something. I'm not sure what happened, y'all. Okay, my computer. Let's go see what Facebook. I didn't really want to download that shit anyway. I don't know what's going on with this shit. Let me turn it off. Okay. I shouldn't mess with him. Why I said me today? Did I say something to him today? I don't remember, did I? No, I didn't say anything to him. He sent me some new pictures though. It looked like he sent them. No, he said me today. Let me see. Let me see if this is. He keeps saying this is him today. Look, another tag. Okay. Let me see something. You see how he said this is me today. Now he sent this on Tuesday. Okay. Let's go look again. That is, let me see this one. Okay. I know what kind of dress this is, and that is different than that one. I have not, the one where he said me today, I don't remember seeing him in that particular dress before, so it may be. Isn't there a way for me? I know there is. There is a way for me to see everything he ever sent me. I'm just trying to figure out how. I know I can do it on my phone. Is it down here? No. Okay, I know where to go. Let me go to the photos. Let's do this weirdo. Okay. So all the pictures he's ever sent me is down here. Okay, so these are the last ones he sent me. He sent me these a couple of days ago. Okay. He sent me this over and over and over again. He sent these to me months ago. He just keep resending the same photo, right? I'm trying to see though. That's a cute little lace little dress right there. There he got, so he has a cute little selection of dresses. You know, the ones I told him I liked on him was like the schoolgirl. I like the schoolgirl kind of outfits. That's why he keeps sending it. But why he keeps sending me the same shit, making it seem like how I look. I done already told him, like in the very beginning. Let me see. I told him I like the boots. I'm like, now some of you men, and this is what I need y'all to pay attention to right now for you men in the area. Y'all would be like, yeah, look at she fine. I showed the men this picture. I don't think it was this one. I think it was another one, right? Where he had his heels showing, and I think he was in a dress though. I think he was in a dress, and the men were like, yeah, that's my type. And I was like, yeah, I bet it is. And then I told him that it was a guy. And they started talking about, nah, Bob, stop that, Bob. I think I was over there with Platinum. That's why Platinum don't let me put up pictures anymore. I said, they were like, yeah, that's the type. Platinum was like, yeah, that's the type right there. See, that's the type that gets slaughtered. I was like, really? Yeah, that's the type that gets slaughtered out. That's the type men want. Men want that type of body shape, Bob. I'm like, really? Yeah, she's thin, got a nice little body on her. Yeah, there's not many men who wouldn't want to slaughter her. She could get slaughtered. And they were like, Mom, they may not marry her, you know, they may not marry her, but they would slaughter out without any problem. I was like, I know. I said, that's what the manosphere would do. I said, but what if I told you this a man? Nah, Bomb. Nah, Bomb. Nah, Bomb, you got to stop that. What you mean? What I got to stop what? Nah, Bomb. Mom, you're going to have to stop that. Stop making it seem like all the men want is da, 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 da. And I was like, dude, this is a man. Nah, Bomb, you're going to have to stop that, Bomb. You're going to stop. I said, stop what? You're going to have to stop saying things like that, Bomb. You're going to have to stop saying things like that, Bomb. I said, but you just said that this is the type of woman these men want. And he wouldn't even let me prove that this was a man. He just kept telling me that I'm going to have to stop making up stuff. I'm going to have to stop making up stuff. Right? Y'all see the nice little curve in the butt? You see? You're like, yeah, she got a nice shape. That's the type I like them. Nice shape. See, but you men don't know that men have nice butts too. Like I like a man with a nice butt. You men, y'all don't know men got nice butts. I understand why, because you are not into men. You don't look at men's butts. But see, I do look at men's butts. I do. I like a man with a nice butt. So when y'all end up getting tricked by men in dresses, it's because you didn't know that men can have nice butts. And because you don't know that men can have nice butts, you assume that the person with the nice butt must be a woman. right? Must be a woman. You thinking she nice and tight. She's tight and nice. Look at her. Look at her. Okay? But when I show the proof, boy, they hate it, baby. They hate when I show the proof. Okay? They just don't like it. And then you notice he don't like showing his face. So he knows, like, why wouldn't he show his face? Why is he just showing a picture of his body? Why y'all think that is? Right? The only reason y'all even know that this is a man is because I know it's a man. And the first time I showed this, people still didn't believe me. I'm like, this is a dude. This is a dude. You know when he messed up? When he did a live cam, when he does live stream. And he messed up when he was on the wrong account. He has 2 accounts. This is his what they call it? Alter ego, where he dresses up in dresses. He started getting his account mixed up though, because he ended up going live on his other account. Let's get back to him twerking it down to the floor. I think this might be the video. No, this is not the one, I don't think. You notice what he's done. At first, you hear sound. Okay. You hit, because you can hear the fan. You hear the fan? Whoop, 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 whoop. That fan is going. He don't want you to accidentally catch his voice. I'm waiting to catch that voice, baby, because see, so he muted himself. So the reason I know who he is because, like I said, we had a chat, right? We had a live video. We had a video-to-video chat in Messenger. And then, yeah, that's the way we had it. It was a Messenger for a couple of hours, right? I think it was about 2 hours. And of course I heard him, right? I'm trying to remember if he showed his face, because I think he liked to still chat with just his neck down showing. Yeah, that's all it was, right? I don't remember him showing me his face, but I already knew what he looked like because I know both of his accounts, right? So I know what he looked like. But he was just showing his neck down. And because it was a private chat, I can't go back and grab it, right? It was just a private video chat. What he will not do is he will go live, and he might even show his face, which you see that he don't like showing his face, right? The only most part of his face you're gonna see here is like now, top of his goddamn head. See that? So that's the most you're gonna see, and that's only because he's setting things up. Okay, but he mutes himself to make sure you don't hear his voice. It'd be shocked. You know what I mean? You're gonna be shocked. And then these men gonna take a large ass L, but they're taking L's left and right anyway. L's for this, L's for that. You catching L's for meeting up for no reason. You niggas are just losers. Okay? You're gonna catch an L because I'm about to show this nigga trying to twerk. Just like women. The men talking about, all they want, they get flawed, and all they want to do is be thoughts, and they thoughts because they like to twerk, and all these women do. Bomb, I mean, I said men are doing the same thing. Nah, Bomb, you want to stop that. Mom, you're gonna have to stop saying things like that over here. I'm like, okay, so you don't want the truth. Nah, Mom, that's not the truth. Mom, nah, that's not the truth. I'm like, okay. I want to grab some more. I'm trying to think of look at him, y'all. Look at now. I'm about to say something, and it's bad. This dude remind me of my grandma when my grandmother was like, when I was, Lord have mercy. This dude remind me of my grandma before she put on her wig back in the day. What is he doing with his lips? Is that the duck lip? Is it the duck lip, y'all? Wait a minute, y'all. What is he doing, y'all? I thought they say that. I thought y'all said that black women were the ugliest. Isn't that what somebody said? Kevin Samuels said it. Thomas Sotomayor said it. These niggas are running around here saying it. Are we the ugliest? I don't know. I don't know. Let me find a beat real quick. Free beat, instrumental. Woo. Woo. Come on now, do it. Move for me. Come on, move for me, baby. In and out, in and out. Woo. Woo. Hey. Hey. Twerk it. Twerk it. Woo. Woo. Twerk it. Twerk it. Woo. Woo. Look at that face. Work it. Look at that face. Work it. Look at that body. Twerk it. Woo. Woo. Look at those lips. Work it. Woo. Woo. Look at those droopy eyes. Woo. Woo. With those small ass ears. Come on, do it. Work it. Look at that body. Twerk it. These niggas are ugly. Woo. Woo. UGLY ugly. That's right. Almost fugly. These niggas are ugly. Woo, 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 ugly. They say we ugly. But they almost fugly. These niggas are fugly. Fucking ugly. Woo! Y'all saying that women are ugly, man. You're going to have to put up, listen, let's go see if we can find an ugly woman to compare to him. Let me just put in ugly woman. Okay? Ugly woman, that's it. Let's go look at some images. Okay. Okay. I put an ugly woman, and y'all say we the ugliest, but okay. Even like I found something that might be similar, but we know this is a man, right? He played Wanda on In Living Color, but where are these women who I can put on side of him, so we can say which one is ugliest? Why is it that Black women happens to be the ugliest, and yet when I put in ugly women, like you don't see many of us coming up, and then even the women who they've proclaimed to be ugly, like right, like for instance, This woman is not ugly. That's fucked up. Now, I wonder why they got her even. What is ugly about this fucking woman? There is nothing ugly about this fucking woman. I'm even ashamed that I found this shit on here with these motherfucking terrible looking women. I don't even know who that is. I saw somebody else. I think it was Nina Simone, which want to point out and ask what is so ugly about fucking Nina Simone. They even tried to call her ugly. Now listen, I'm not. Is they what is this woman's name? Damn it, can't think of her name. But she they referencing her to the Trump campaign, but wrote, I forget what her name is. It's at the tip of my tongue. Omarosa was around before, you know, she got her fame with Donald Trump. So way before he was even thinking about being the president, because she was on his show, right? And she's very smart, articulate, and they started referencing her as being ugly. But if you put her against other females of other races, like, what? When y'all tell us that we're ugly, what are you talking about? See, they talk about our skin because, see, I could put up this woman right here. And what is so different about her and Omarosa besides skin color? It's fucking ridiculous on how they look at women. Okay, I'm not even saying that these women are ugly, but what I am saying is that they point out that black women are ugly, and they don't even, the ugly women that they claim, the ones who are black, they're claiming they're ugly, aren't even ugly. Let me see this woman. What's ugly about this woman? You notice, and what they was talking about in this article was that when you Googled ugly women, it used to show nothing but black women. That's right. That's what this article was saying. And that was a fact. Right? That's what they were showing. They were showing black women. Now they're showing mostly others. So they made that change. But I'm even saying that in some of these cases, some of these women not even ugly. This would be one of them women that these black men will go for. This is what he getting. He'll call this black woman ugly and then end up getting with this woman and call her beautiful. Right? And I'm not saying she's not beautiful. It's none of my motherfucking business. Right? But what I am saying is that when we compare women, Omarosa, what's the difference between Cher and Omarosa? We're looking at some of these. I don't know what's so beautiful about her. I don't know what's beautiful about her at all. What's so beautiful about her? What's beautiful about her? Well, okay. Cher used to be very famous. She was real thin. Sonny and Cher, you know, I grew up with them being on TV, and I'm not gonna say she ugly. I don't say she ugly, but whoever this is, they are fucking ugly. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's ridiculous when black men are so willing to say that black women are ugly when y'all mostly look like us to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Most of these niggas look like their mamas. And even if they look like their daddy look like his mama, which means you still look like somebody's goddamn mama. It's crazy, man. But anyway, let's get back to this dude. So he don't have on no makeup. He don't have on no wig. But he want to be a woman, but this dude is ugly. Now let me see what he look like as a man. Let's go to see his account when he's acting like a man, though. Let me see. Let's see what his name is. It's easier for me to do this on the phone, man. This is getting on my nerves. I might have to share from the phone or iPad or something. Let's see. Let's stop the share. Come on, open it up. I'm gonna stop the share. We're gonna go back to the share. This time I'm gonna share from my iPad. Uh-oh, is my Facebook on this iPad? I don't think Facebook is on this pad. Okay, let's change pads. Where's my other iPad? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I didn't put you on the charger. That means you're on the behind the computer. I'm gonna have to put you on the charger though, but I can do it in a little bit. Let's see. Stop the share. Start the share back. iPad, yes. Boom, boom. Uh-oh, I said it couldn't connect. Why? Let's redo it. Share. Share. Boom, 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 boom. I think because it don't have enough battery on it. Might be why it's not connected right now. Let me charge it. Okay, let's do it from the phone then. Let's do it from the phone. Oh, it's saying can't connect. Something, it must be the application. Let's see. I'm gonna take the sound off. It wants me to connect to the TV, but I don't want to connect to the goddamn TV. I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's something to do with AirPlay. Let's see. Might be because of maybe because it was locked. That might be why. Nope, unable to connect to Zoom. I'm not sure. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go see if Aunt T's still alive. Go play with them for a minute, so I can eat my food, and we'll get back to this bullshit. You know how we do. Let me see if Aunt T's still alive though. Yeah. If they're doing a purge, baby, I want to be a part of it.
Why he look like Celie from the motherfucker?
Okay, y'all. I'm going over there. Y'all know where Aunt T is, right? Put in Aunt A-N-T space T. He's live. We're gonna go over there and I want to partake in the purge, okay? That's what I want to do.